Howdy folks, how are y'all doing? My name is Rees, and welcome back to our Let's Play of NieR Replicant version, what is it, 1.22474487139 ellipses, I believe, based off what I just read on the screen right in front of me, and I might have gotten it wrong. I think I might have said one too many fours. But that's alright, welcome back. Let's do our usual audio check. 4744. There we go. Let me itch the inside of my ear, because there's a slight itch there that I don't know what is... like, that never happens. Throughout my day-to-day life, my ear never itches until I sit down to record. And then I always feel really awkward. It's not like I'm reaching into the depths of my ear. It normally itches, like, right here. Right there. I don't know why. I don't know what causes that. I don't know what the reasoning is. Nor do I particularly care one way or the other. But is this all working? All the software up and running? All the different platforms running? I always know that Twitch is working because Twitch spits out a comment over in Caffeinated saying like, hey, everything's functional, good to go. We got a live stream going, we got a viewer watching. Thank you for watching, by the way, over on Twitch. I appreciate it. And a big shout out to the viewers on Kick as well, which it looks like that's running just fine. And of course, all the wonderful folks watching at home on YouTube. And I think I can make this full screen now. There we go, because I finally got everything integrated into Caffeine. Right, everything's now integrated, including both the horizontal and vertical streams on YouTube. So all of my comments are in one place now, which is wonderful. And I no longer have to, like, split the window. Alright, welcome back. It looks like some things have grown. Not everything, though. Or maybe this did grow, and then it died. Maybe we didn't get back to it fast enough. Yeah, it looks like we lost this batch, which is sad. But hey, you know what? We can harvest this batch here. And I don't even know what that was over there. Did we plant a bunch of wheat, or did we plant wheat and then something else? Didn't we try to plant rice or something along those lines? Maybe that's where we went wrong. Maybe that's where we went astray. At least we got plenty of wheat. And we can either keep it, or we can sell it. Because there's still a weapon that we've been wanting to buy. And we haven't had the money for it. And this seems like it might be a pretty safe way to get revenue by just growing wheat. I think we can sell... I don't actually know how much we can sell them for. I know they were expensive to buy. I suppose we'll have to go investigate how much they're worth to sell. Also, we don't have to use fertilizers. You know, I know we're running low. We've only got 3 speed fertilizers. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and do all 3 speed fertilizers over here. And we're going to grow whatever we have 3 of. We have beans and we have wheat, so we're not going to grow literally... I mean, I guess we'll plant the bean seeds, and we'll actually just leave it at that. No, I'll tell you what, we'll do the wheat as well. And we'll come back and we'll see which one, when they're both fertilized in the same manner, which one grows first. But I think we'd probably be better off planting the entire field. I wish that there was a slightly better method of managing this, as opposed to having to do every plot one at a time. I wish you could just walk up to one of these and plant all same in, like, every slot, and then do the exact same for, like, the... maybe the harvest, for the watering, for the fertilizing. That would be convenient, because this just seems like it's going to be a little bit of a tedious process if we want to grow everything in one go. Also, it's just occurred to me that our stone house is built on wooden foundations in like a... I mean, it looks like the water's flowing, but this is not a river. This is like a pool or a pond. This is a stagnant bog that we've built a metal house on wood foundation. No, sorry, not a metal house, a stone house. This is a bad idea all around. This is a poorly constructed house, and I'm really starting to question our decision-making process there. But before we progress, we need to go ahead and check how we're doing when it comes to things like side quests. Because I don't know how long the first half of the game is, the first half. But we're only at 28% completion, and I think we need to knock out all the available side quests before we progress to the second half. Now, we're going to go to the Forest of Myth and Legend, or whatever it's called, and see why they're not sleeping so good. On the way, we need to stop and collect an egg from an eagle's nest, which, like, yes, are we robbing future generations of eagles? Probably. They're probably going to go extinct, because that's going to be a fertilized egg. right? And it's gonna contain a little baby eagle, and we're gonna turn it in so that someone can eat it or something for her medicine. I hope Grandma enjoys wiping out a generation. You know what I'm saying? And then we also need to go fishing for rainbow trout, but I'm not doing that today. Probably should have done it between streams if I was thinking about it. A man aboard a ship docked at seafront. This is the one. We got to figure out more goat hide and rubber and wool, but that's just like pretty straightforward. And then this one's just shark, rice, and mushrooms. We basically got a bunch of fetch quests. Now, it's possible if we wander around, there's some new people with some new quests. But hold on, how much money do I have? I have 11,000 gold. Let's go sell some of our stuff and see if we can't buy the next weapon. Because we've been stuck on our current weapons. Like, I think these are special weapons that we got, maybe as part of the re-release or something along those lines. That would make sense to me. That would explain why we have them. Because they definitely seem to be kind of game-breaking based on them being way more powerful than anything else we got. And there's two different versions, and they're identical except for the color scheme. They definitely seem like DLC weapons or the like. So, hold on. No, we actually want to go to sell. And we want to sell. I don't know if it matters where we sell things. I can sell that black pearl for quite a bit, but I feel like I should probably hold on to the black pearl. I don't know what use it has, but we'll probably need it at some point. Deer antlers go for a pretty pot. What if we need the deer antler later, though? Like, is it worth it if we tell you what, let's first go down and find our wheat. We can sell our 48 wheat that we currently have for 12,000. Well, we don't even need that much. What if we don't sell all of it because we might need some of it later? What if we just do like 24 wheat? So we'll sell half of our wheat. Had no idea we had that much wheat on us. I gotta be careful about how I say that. I need to really enunciate. I didn't know we had that much wheat on us. Hello there, you. I know you have a wonderful lineup of weapons. I'm here to peruse them. Give me the Beastbane, a sword that bears a beastly motif. Its short, thin blade seems eager to vanish from sight. Yeah, we're going to sink it into our enemies. It's going to do a little bit more damage, a little bit more magic damage, and it also looks like it's going to be heavier, is that right? Yeah, purchase that bad boy, and we're going to go ahead and equip it right now. No, thank you for your support. Where did it Beastbane? Slightly better in some ways. Look at that behemoth. Oh, yeah. I feel the weight of it as well. That is a beastly weapon there. Okay, and then we need to go ahead and stick some upgrades on it in our word edit. So, Beastbane. We probably are going to put Paha on it just to boost attack power even further. Or do we want to boost guard break? We don't. We don't want to do that. That would be silly. Yeah, it's going to be Paha, as per usual. And then, what else do we want to stick on it? Item drop rate? Yeah, increase that. It's going to be useful for our fetch quests. Dominic, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a good day. We are currently trying to upgrade our new weapon, and I guess pick up whatever this side quest is here. So this is a donut-shaped quest, which means that... Oh, hold on a second. Cool, free stuff. Nice. Bean seeds. We could go plant those if we wanted. Or is there more? Like, this is destruction of private property, but... Do we care if it benefits us?
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't know. Who is your son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
Presumably his son is missing.
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village?
Well, that seems to be the implication based on the contents of the note.
Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want.
Gold would be nice.
My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
I feel like that's only true under certain conditions. If he's in a forest, we're not going to see him or his hat a mile away. Accept the quest. Yeah, go ahead and accept it. You accepted the quest, The Runaway Son.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Alrighty, that sounds good to me. So, they just said that it has an odd hat. What kind of hat do we think is odd? Do we think it's one of those hats with, like, the little strings you pull on the side and, like, hands clap? Or is it one of those hats that maybe has, like, the koozies to either side that you can stick your sodas in and then it's got a straw that comes up? That's what I want it to be. It's probably just like a cowboy hat. Now, I'm not really interested necessarily in going and running around and looking for this kid. Like, if we find him, and that's great and all. But we have other quests to be getting onto. We've got to go to the scary forest out in the wilderness and... do whatever we got to do there. Hold on, do you have another quest for me? No, you don't. Okay. We have to go to the forest and figure out what's going on there in the dark and scary part of the woods. And then we need to also go collect an egg so that we can use it for some kind of potion, I think? Or maybe medicine for a sick grandma or something along those lines. It's one of those two things. Oh, darn it. So if you can't carry any more of a particular item, you just don't pick it up. In some games, what they'll do when you come across an item like that is they'll just immediately convert it to money. In this game, the item just goes... ceases to exist. It goes into non-existence. Fades away into the wilderness of imagination, which is a tragedy. Wait, that message said something about Kaine. I've not read that one before, I don't think. I feel like I'd remember a mention of Kaine, and she's my favorite character. Okay, I mean, look at her rolling around behind us, bless her heart. Alright, let's go, Big Boar. We are going to head first off to the Eyrie. We are going to go ahead and collect that egg. And whatever consequences it brings. I'm feeling it's not going to be that straightforward. Okay, now in the chat, I see that we've got Charlotte, welcome to the stream, as well as Dominic. Okay, you two are going to go with me on this adventure. Together, we're going to go scale a cliff, and we're hopefully going to retrieve an egg. Alright, and what happens as a result happens as a result. Where do we reckon that's going to end up being? Probably not in here. Oh my goodness, there's bats in here, though. I really don't like the bats. I'm going to shoot magical power at the bats to make them go away and leave me alone. Go away, bats! It's not that I necessarily want to hurt the bats. It's that I really do just want them to leave me be. And unfortunately, they die as a result. So we're going to go ahead and collect their fangs. Did we check and see how much bat fangs are worth? If bat fangs are worth a lot of money, I think we're going to make a habit out of collecting them. Because we've just spent all of our cash that we've worked so hard over these last many hours to collect in order to buy this sword. Oh, you know what? We need to save frequently as well. I haven't forgotten that time that we went to the desert temple and the game locked up and we had to reset and do a whole bunch of the game again, and I'm not interested in doing that. So we're going to be saving every time we pass a save game, and if we go too long without saving, we might go out of our way to get to a save game. Alright, that's how I feel about it. Now, where exactly would we find an egg around here? I don't even see an eagle. It was here, wasn't it? I suppose we can check the quest guide one more time. Did it give us any explicit instruction on where to go? The tavern keeper needs more ingredients for her medicine. This time she needs an eagle egg found in high places where the wind blows. So it didn't explicitly say the Eyrie. I think we just kind of figured that out. Well, this is definitely like a high place, just judging by the fact that there's a lot of low beneath us. So relative to that, we're high up. And the wind is blowing constantly. So, do you think I'm supposed to, like, jump onto a platform like that one right there? In order to get the egg? Probably not. Should I go down? It could be over here. Here's the thing. I don't know where it's going to end up being. I feel like the eagle is not going to nest in an obvious location, though. You're not. If you're an eagle and you're trying to, like, lay an egg and you want it to be safe, you're not going to put it on a platform.
That fiend lured the shade here.
Oh, they're being mean to Kaine again. Oh, you unlocked the gathering items tutorial. Well, that's fantastic, but I'm pretty sure I already know how to gather items. I've been doing it for the entire game, so it's not super helpful. If I was a bird and I was living in this area, where would I lay my eggs? Possibly around it over here, maybe? It's unlikely that humans spend... Oh, speed fertilizer. It's a weird thing to find, but I guess not. Maybe they just... keep it in storage over here. I feel like I'm probably going the wrong direction. I feel like we're not going to find speed fertilizer over here. But without someone in the party, like, giving me a better suggestion, Grimoire Vice could chip in at any time if he wanted to. I also can't just track the quests, right? Like, that doesn't quite work. Tragically. Come on, we got this. You can do this. There you go, buddy. Wonder if it's, like, up at the top of this thing. We know it's going to be around here somewhere, because I'm pretty sure someone mentioned it being around here previously. I don't know if we've ever gone to the top here. It doesn't look like we can get on top. Well, this is just a broken bridge where we fought a boss one time, and that doesn't exist anymore. And just coming through here was absolutely a waste of time. There's nothing over here. That is frustrating. Alright, we'll fall back the direction we came. We'll take a slightly different route, because maybe we can collect more items. It's mostly herbs that we're finding around here. Based on the fact that we found one speed fertilizer, I'm sort of committed to continuing to search these crates, just to see if there's any more. Because that's... Oh, wheat seedlings! Okay, well, we know wheat can sell for a lot of money, so we'll take as many of those as possible, and be on our way. I bet we need to check closer to the houses. Maybe I misread the eagles. I thought the eagles would want to avoid people. But maybe the eagles understand that most human beings, not us obviously, but most human beings don't care about the eagle, and therefore it's probably safer to nest near them because it'll keep other predators away. Meanwhile, that's going to be its downfall because we're absolutely coming to steal its egg. Like that is just happening. If I can't find it here soon, I might have to resort to asking our artificial intelligence friend about where exactly I might find the eagle egg. I hadn't thought about that until just now, but that might actually work and be a good idea, and could be kind of funny. So, let's give that a go. Let's see whether or not it's capable of interpreting... Hold on, let me get Grok open here. This could... this could work, or this could be really dumb. We're about to find out which. It's going to be one of those two. Okay, let's get Annie up here. Oh, where did Annie go? Annie's gone! No! They got rid of Annie! Oh no! We can't ask Annie anymore. Okay, well we'll just go ask regular Grok, I guess. Well, no we won't. We'll keep searching ourselves. I can't believe they got rid of Annie. She was kind of scary a little bit. She also cursed a lot, which was, disturbing. How do I get across there? Oh, pumpkin seeds. Nice. There is another ladder, so we've not gone up here yet. If there's a likelihood that there's an egg up here, we should definitely search first.
It's over.
All of these villagers are so grim. They're always talking about how sad their life is, about how everything is over. I don't even see an eagle. I think it would be a great touch if you could look around and see an eagle flying around, and use that information to determine where exactly the nest might be.
Good to see these people are as positive as always.
Indeed, Grimoire Vice, I agree. Oh! I hear it. I definitely just heard a bird. It sounded like it was over here. Okay, this might be very positive. This might be very...
He's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
Okay, I don't see the bird. For a split second, though, I heard a bird's call, which makes me think that we've got to be in the right area. Problem is, we've now explored the entire village. This is it. We've reached the end. There's nowhere else to go from here. We've gone around the entire place and there is no birds. Well, I'm pretty disappointed. We can't reach any of these other areas because they're not real, right? Like, they don't really exist. See all that up there? None of that's attainable. Where did the bird call come from? It might have just been... Oh, hold on. We can go down there, though. I don't think we've ever done that before. Yeah, I've never been down here before. Bird? Interesting. So here's a crate we've never opened. With anecdotal weed. Okay.
We're powerless on our own.
Here's something glowing on the ground. What are the odds that this is an egg? It seems too good to be true. Eagle egg! Let's go!
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
What are the odds? Okay, let's go. All right.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice. Quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
Probably.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
I am curious to see how much it's worth.
Place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman.
I'm with him. He's right.
Forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
We need to know about the value of this egg before we just hand it off to someone. It's very unlikely that the tavern lady who's making medicine for her elderly mother is going to pay us the same rate as some other random person who just wants an eagle egg. Can I land there? Oh my gosh, I thought that might hurt, but no, we're totally fine. I guess we don't take fall damage. Well, that was a tedious and obnoxious process to locate that egg, but I'm glad we pulled it off. And I'm glad we didn't resort to the AI. We tried. We did try, but Annie's gone for some reason. Probably a little too hot for Elon Musk, you know what I'm saying? Probably made him a little nervous. He had to start pulling on his collar when he thought about how much time he spent talking to Annie and needed to drop that. That is funny, though, that We were here for, like, I think we did our stream the first day Annie came out, and then today Annie is gone. You know what? I'm actually extremely curious what happened to Annie. We're going to look it up real quick. Before we run out here, I'm going to look up, let's see, Grok Annie, and see if we get an update. I don't see anything about Annie being pulled. Weird. Pulled? No mention of it. Weird. Well, you know what? I did think it was weird that we had access to it when we weren't paying for, like, Grok Premium or whatever. Maybe that was a bug all along, and it's been pulled now. I'm not paying for it. It would be, you know what? If there was, like, a really easy way to integrate it into the live stream, where I could kind of quickly and easily just pull it up and ask it questions midstream and have it, like, thank the audience for donations and things, that would be one thing. Holy smokes, we're being besieged! The demons are everywhere. The shadow demons are everywhere. Kaine, help me. Please help me. We got jumped out of nowhere. I'm just trying to harvest some wool. We need it for a different, unrelated quest. We got to defeat all these things before the wool despawns. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, take care of him for me, Kaine. Well, that was mutton. Not exactly what I'm here for. I think we can, like, one-shot these guys. Yeah, so we don't even need to, like, run up and punch them or anything. These fellas, on the other hand, are a little bit more tricky. I think 2 of those ought to do it, though. Maybe not? No, don't shoot at the sheep. Yeah, get him. Darn it, he ran outside my range. We need more magic. We need the ability to, like, charge up a bunch of these. I'm assuming that the further we go, the more magical, like, abilities we'll get. And the bigger our magic meter. I see that our health meter has gone up yet again, but our magic meter is not keeping up. So we have more health than we have magic. And I think that it's fine. I just think that more magic would be more useful. Because the more magic we have, the more attacks we can use. And therefore, the less magic we'll need. Or the less health we'll need. Because we can defeat things more quickly, so we don't need as much health. That is my current position on the matter. I feel like it used to take more than one shot on these guys. Also, what I really need is... we needed wool, but we also needed goat hide. These are not goats, obviously. I know where some goats are. Where did our pig go? What are you doing back here, pig? Get up! No time for resting right now. Wait a minute. There's another one. How many pigs are there? Is that a friendly or is that one a hostile? I know there used to be a hostile pig that roamed these fields. Is that him? Can I just, like, bulldoze these guys? Oh, they can absolutely knock me off. That's good to know. Didn't know that before. Now I do. Now, wait a minute! I suppose I was not locked onto them, so I can't really be upset about that. Are they like, running away? Yeah, that's what I thought. Come back here. Fight me. Fight me like men. Or, well, shades. I keep making up combos, and I'm not sure if they're real or not. Like, sometimes I feel like they're working, and sometimes I feel like they're just me mashing buttons, and I don't know if it actually matters what I do. I think we'd probably be better off if we just, like, consistently rolled around. Like lunatics. Alright, you. But no, don't run away. It's okay. I'm not here to, like, hurt you long-term. It's just a short little bout of pain so that I can harvest your flesh. I wonder if we have enough wool yet. We can also sell 10 mutton back to that lady for another round of cash. Apparently her kids are constantly hungry and always desiring more mutton, which is convenient because that makes this not necessarily an easy moneymaker. You have to have 10 mutton, and I don't even remember how much she, like, pays. It might not be that well. Okay, there's another batch of... I think there's actually... I think there are actually goats, not just sheep in this field, if we go that way. Right over here. That is a solid rock that is right in front of me and very obvious that I simply did not see. Are you alright, my guy? I did not mean to do that to you. I am sorry. Can I... What if I hit these... What if I hit the goats? Does that work? It looks like it does. Oh, no. Oh, no. Collect it. Hurry. Hurry, 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 hurry. There we go. Goat meat. That's not what I need, though. I need goat hide. Sorry about this. We're not going to stay and fight all these guys again. Goat meat yet again. Alright, let's check our quest log. So we've got the egg. And new merchant in town. Yeah, so wool. We've only got 5 wool. We've not gotten... Did we pick up any wool in any of that? We haven't gotten any goat hides, so we're not doing too hot on that front, unfortunately. That one, I just need to be on the lookout for rice and mushrooms for sale. And then I think in order to get sharks, we probably have to level up our fishing. I think that's probably going to be something we learn how to fish at some point in the nearish future. Alright, goodbye, shadow demons! I think the original plan when we left town was to go by the area and collect the egg on our way to the main story. And then we'd bring it back when we were done. And clearly that's not been what's happened. I apologize for nothing. We've made the decision to come back to town to trade it in so we can see our side quest percentage bump up. I actually want to see how many points we get for this, because I've not paid attention. We're at, what, 28? We're at 28% of side quests completed. If we complete one, how many points of completion does that add up to? Also, hold on, while we're thinking about it. Well, I'll tell you what, let's stop over here at the grocer, and we'll talk to the grocer about how much we could sell this egg for. I'm sure you have new items in stock. Where is it? I think I just saw it as well. Egg, egg, egg. Looking for that egg. Have I, like, gone past it and not noticed it? All of these things, by the way, boar liver apparently goes for a lot. $2,500? Or gold, I guess. 2,500 gold. I don't know. It doesn't look like I can actually sell. I can sell the old school books and the used coloring books for about 100 and 160 each. Who wants a used coloring book? All the coloring's already been done. We've got a giant egg. Eagle egg. 4,800. Wow. Or we could sell these elaborate machines. They're also worth quite a bit. The problem is I don't know what's needed for quests. Well, we're going to hold on to the eagle egg because we know that we need that. So let's head into the, literally right across the way there. She could have been watching. I don't think she has a window in this door. But she might have well been listening to us, like, across the way there trying to get a price on the eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here.
Remember, we could have sold it for 4,800. Let's see what she pays us for doing this quest for her.
And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
Yeah, okay.
I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Yeah, okay. Obtained Old Lady's Elixir Plus. I guess the grandma's gonna pay us? If all she does is, like, give us a pat on the cheek and say thank you, dear, I'm gonna be very upset. Let's go ahead and sell what mutton we've got if we can.
Please get that.
Oh, I guess we still don't have enough. I did not check how much we had. I think we need 10 total in order to resell it to her. That's okay. Alright, grandmother! I have returned. I've got another elixir for you.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going.
A giant what?
Yourself, all right?
You've been such a...
I don't know if I want to know. I probably don't want to know. I don't want to know, and you don't want to know either. 2,000. Less than half of what we could have just sold the egg for. I'm sure we'll find more eagle eggs. I'm sure there's more in the game. We can probably go back there and get another one, actually. There's a chicken egg. That's something. You know, don't know what we're going to do with it, but we've got one. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Let's go check on our current plants. See how they're doing. We definitely don't want any to wither. So they haven't grown yet. Let's take the opportunity, now that we're back here, we've got some more fertilizer and some more eggs. Right there. We're going to go ahead and fertilize with speed fertilizer. At least this way, if these die, we might make it back in time to harvest these beans. Because I'm curious to see with the beans what they're worth. Also, go ahead and water that. And we've got a pumpkin seed. I'd be interested in doing the pumpkin seed, too. So there's that taken care of. I like how we were able to go do the entire desert adventure, and when we came back, our plants were fine. But then you log off for a day, and you come back, and it's like, no, everything's dead, buddy. Sorry about that. Plant the pumpkin! Pumpkin time, baby! And go ahead and water it. And then, you know what? We've only got one seed left. What if we just go ahead and plant that as well? Even though we don't have any fertilizer, can we just put a wheat seedling in the ground and see what happens? I'd hate for it to go to waste, because we know how much, like, we can sell it for. But We'll see what comes of this. And then I don't think we can re-water things once you, like, plant them and water them the one time. Yeah. We're just leaving these to go. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye to our sister. See you later. And we're gonna check our mail, because clearly there's something in there. Dear NieR, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had the disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Yonah. Oh, Yonah. Bless her heart. She doesn't understand how the black scrawl is slowly killing her, taking away her life bit by bit, sending her to her early grave. It is a tragedy. It is a sorrowful tragedy. We will be on our way then. Off to the next leg of the adventure. Hopefully along the way, we find a nice source of rubber, because we need more rubber. And that's what we're learning. Oh, you know what? I do want to swing by real quick the brothers who upgrade your weapons, because I want to talk to them and see if we can get one of these weapons upgraded. Hold on, just give me 1 second. We're going to zoom across the plains here. We're not going to fight these guys. It's not worth the effort. Just bop them out of the way. Okay. Now, this is still kind of irksome. Oh, look, there's that boat. There's another boat! I'm telling you! There's something with the boats. At some point, I do genuinely believe we'll be able to access those boats and either sail them around or someone's going to sail them around for us. Because there's very clearly a path back there that goes behind the waterfall. And this is a video game, and according to video game law, they're required to have something hidden behind that waterfall that we're going to get access to eventually. So I have to continue to believe that that's something we're going to get in the future. Also, I feel like when they remastered this game, they could have put a rope at the end of this bridge that you can drop down to make it faster and easier to get up here after the first time you do it, because it's just kind of irksome to get back and forth here. Right? And in order to get back down, we have to do the exact same route, and there's no fast travel. And the book made fun of us when we asked about skip traveling. We were asking about teleporting, it was like, do you want to get your body ripped in two? Have your body split in twain? I think not. It's like, thanks, book. Sup, bros?
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
I don't blame him. She abandoned y'all and died.
Jacob,
Yeah?
can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now.
I love how he's very obviously like a 40-year-old man doing a high-pitched voice. Jacob, will you read me a story, please? Sounds nothing like a child.
Need some work done on your weapon?
I would like to strengthen my weapon, yes, but also buy and sell items. What do you have? Silver, copper, dented, stripped, and broken. Okay. Sell? We can sell anything to anyone, it looks like. How much do different people pay different amounts? I haven't even been paying enough attention to know. Okay.
Come back soon.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying right here. And I want to talk to you about strengthening my weapon. Forging. So Rebirth is the only thing that I can upgrade. It requires iron ore and a twisted ring. And I can upgrade it to level 2. A unique sword with a round blade. Legend holds that it robs the wielder of its life force. Wait, does this thing, like, recharge our health? Is that what Rebirth does? Is that real? Is that what that does? We can get it up from 115 to 132, and that's about it. If that's what Rebirth does, we need to be using Rebirth more. We're going to upgrade it. We're going to upgrade Rebirth, and we're going to find out whether or not that's what it do. And then meanwhile, what we're currently wielding is Beastbane. And what we're lacking for this is iron ore. Apparently we need 12 and we have 1. But he sells iron ore, doesn't he? Or does he? What does he sell? Hold on, talk to him again. Go back in and buy things from him. He has iron ore. He's got one of them for $1,000. $1,000! No, thank you. I'll go figure out where to find more iron ore myself. Okay. So we can switch between weapons quickly and easily, just like that. Meanwhile, I'm curious. Well, let's just keep it equipped, and we'll go, like, intentionally take some damage and see whether or not we steal life force and whether or not it recharges us. I'm not actually sure that's how this works. We're not going to use it probably primarily, but I can see us, like, mid-combat switching between the two. I love that you can do that as well, and I think you can do it mid-combat. That's so cool. If you have two different weapons with two very different loadouts, depending on what you're trying to accomplish, you can swap between them, and I think that's fantastic. I'm waiting for that one about Kaine to come back up so I can read it. Ooh, is this iron ore? No, it's silver. Well, we've got plenty of silver ore, but we don't need that. We've got more than enough silver ore. I wish that NieR could swim. I wonder why he can't. Did he just never take the time to learn? It's not a difficult thing to learn. I feel like a lot of kids kind of learn how to swim almost by accident. I know I was never taught. I did take one course, but I was really scared, so I accomplished nothing. But, like, just, you swim around with a floaty, and you swim around in the shallow end, and eventually you get daring enough, you take off your floaty, and then you kind of, like, realize, oh, I can kind of hover in place. And then at some point, you can just swim. And you never really realize that you learned how to do that. Get away from me. Okay. I can see how much health I've got. It does not... it does not look like I'm recharging my health right now. Yeah, no, it doesn't quite feel like that's what's happening. Okay. Well, then I don't actually know what this weapon is good for, other than just being kind of cool looking. It looks like we've got some sort of, I don't even know. Like those skirts you put around the bottom of your Christmas tree, but it's solid metal and affixed to what looks like it would be a dangerous weapon. Hold on, that's a lizard. Come back here, you. Come back here right now! I need your tail! They're worth something. I don't know how much. Let's go in, then, to our word edit. And we will go ahead and upgrade Rebirth with the typical loadout. We'll put Paha on it, and we will put the item drop rate increase. Equip best words. Remove all words. Batch assign. Assign the applied words to all weapons. Oh! Yeah, do that. That's cool. Nice! Alright. Still not sure, then, if this is as useful as I want it to be. It's a very light weapon. I don't know what that means, though. Like, what does it mean that it's light? How does that benefit us? Or does it benefit us? Am I being pursued? No, okay. Collect this. Darn it! I was hoping that would end up being iron ore. Alright, I don't know what happened to Kaine. I don't know where she is. For whatever reason, she doesn't climb aboard here with me. Almost like she's, like, nervous to wrap her long, sultry arms around my thin frame and ride the boar, so to speak. That's okay. We're going to leave her behind and charge forward boldly into the mountains. We've gone on this route before. We've been here once before, and we didn't really accomplish anything because no one wanted to talk to us yet. But here we are again, and it's nice to, you know, go back to someplace familiar. I think there's 4 people that live here, if I remember correctly. There's a man sitting on a chair, who's probably the main person we need to speak to. And, in fact, yes, indeed. There's this girl over here with hood on who looks sus. Yeah. And then I think there's 2 other people. There's this person. No, that's it. There's only 3 people. So the entire village is dominated by 3 individuals. And that's about it. Maybe all of them wandered into the woods or something.
Beware.
Care to elaborate?
Beware the words.
Care to elaborate?
The words? What do you mean?
You know, what are words worth?
Contagious words.
Oh. Someone learned how to curse and now everyone's doing it.
Those who dream.
Do they dream about a boy?
Those who dream...
We had a dream about a boy who was trying to tell us something.
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind. It is not quizzical.
Wait, what? Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
What's going on?
The villager's body shudders as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man. Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at NieR and Vice.
You can speak to me. I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream has spread across the forests of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within a world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly. Is this a sign that we are currently getting this disease? Is that what's going on here? No habla español, no. I know a little bit. Claudio. I can, well, I know how to say no habla español, which I guess makes it a lie. If I know how to say that, then I do habla español, but only that. So it's like limited. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
I think that's what's happening right now, Weiss.
Well, yes.
Said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
Said NieR.
We've caught the death dream?
It seems to be what's happening right now. Before the mayor could confirm NieR's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
He did say he felt a weird sensation on his brain.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted its mouth into an embarrassing grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who NieR had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Notice how the screen is fading to black. NieR and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solution. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
I like how the game has dragged us in on it. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to NieR like a contagion. Are we about to enter like a really weird dream? Wait, said NieR suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with round interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? Is it about dreaming, or something about that dreams, or... What the hell was it? A sheep! Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, NieR's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of paper from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at NieR. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across the lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study this disease we call death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a dream in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, with his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said, to no one in particular. It was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free, and I won't stop trying until it happens. NieR nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said NieR, just ask. Now hold on, I did not say that. Silence! Cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from NieR to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet, you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my God, he said, you're right! I had no idea you were coming! The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss. The dreams are the fuel, and you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. "Thank you," said the mayor. "I don't know how I can repay you." "Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place." The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. "Good luck, you two," he called at the desperate forms of our departing forms of NieR and Weiss. "We are all counting on you." As NieR slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of déjà vu. "I saw this man once before," he thought. But where? NieR's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he had been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. Is this all going to be what this is? Is this whole thing going to be... Like, I thought we were going to actually go into a dream world. Is all of this just text? Is this a text-based adventure now? Is that what's happened? But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around them. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now felt small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging NieR to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about the legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, NieR snapped. "Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk." NieR leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. "How can this stupid forest be so big?" he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled out of his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out of the volume that rattled his teeth. NieR slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. "Weiss, what's going on?" NieR could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as NieR's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. "Zree, zree, zree, zree! Shach, shach, shach! Chee, chee, chee! Woo, woo, wooma! Woo, woo, wooma! As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, NieR began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe this is the key to getting out of this place. Then I leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking, 2 with it is ideal, 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? A secret? A seesaw? How should I know? Okay, well, the answer is obviously a secret, right? I mean, 3 people on a seesaw is dangerous, but 3 people with a secret... yeah. Okay, how do I select? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's a secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, NieR sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? The sound of the insect stopped suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before NieR like a rippling wave opening a new path. "These forest anthropods are making a road for us," said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, NieR moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. "I guess the forest has accepted us, huh?" said NieR after a bit. Weiss spun around to face his companion. "Do not mistake the will of this forest as some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads." As Weiss finished speaking, the path turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, NieR picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. "Good heavens," said Weiss. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. "I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I?" This is light, right? I think we can all agree it's either light or sunlight or something like that, because it comes through the window without breaking it, and it vanishes at night. "Absurdly easy," barked Weiss. "Now answer it." NieR grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. Yeah, we already know. It's not a bird, it's not a letter, it's sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Weiss softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried NieR, waking Weiss from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Weiss saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Weiss? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? NieR walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began NieR, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at night, but end the night with 3. What am I? Hold on, let's think about this. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? 2 legs at noon. Would it be a clock face? Because a clock face has 3 arms. You have your hour, your minute, and your second. At noon, well, no, at noon you'd have 1 because everything's pointing straight up. So that's not it. And you'd never have 4 legs. I guess we'll see. We'll figure it out when they give us the pick 3, but I kind of wanted to get it myself. NieR tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Weiss, it seems we must answer his riddles. Yeah, I suppose so, said NieR. Well, at least it's an easy one. 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man, a demon, an angel. Well, there's no... Okay, in the morning you wake up. Depending on the answer here, does this man transform? Let's say he's an angel. I hear the Outer Rim space pilots talk about them. They live in the moons of Diego, I think. They're supposed to be the most beautiful creatures in all the galaxy. An angel. As the words were spoken, NieR found himself covered in a snow of perfect white feathers. A warm, gentle feeling ran up his spine as the creature of unimaginable beauty shimmered into existence. NieR found himself unable to hold back tears as the being's voice rang out. You are incorrect. Please make another choice. Oh. Okay. Well, let's go. I don't want it to be a demon. Let's say it's a man. The mist dissolved the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. I don't get it. But okay. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried NieR. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a vision of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the death dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As NieR watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When NieR and Weiss returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back! His left hand grasping NieR's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah! By the heavens, stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we're successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy to see you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. NieR withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as NieR filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. NieR cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rule of this place is futility itself. NieR and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss? It is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then we sleep we shall, and once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. NieR shook the mayor's shoulder gently. "Good news," he said. "I think we made it." "Oh, wow," said the mayor in an awed voice. "We did. I'm back." He blinked once, then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. "You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and became trapped in my own dream." The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at NieR and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. "Real life may take some getting used to," said the mayor, as a wry smile crossed his lips. "You shall relearn in short order, I am sure," said Weiss. "For now, you should return to your home and rest." "No," said the mayor, swaying unsteadily on his feet. "No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them." The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. "This is a holy tree," he explained when the prayer was finished. "It is the guardian of our village's history and memories." "Superstition will only make our mission harder," muttered Weiss. "We should not put our faith in the gods." The mayor shook his head. "Not the gods, the words. Legend says our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse! We've been looking for these." NieR and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed the goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. "I say," muttered Weiss, "this is certainly a stroke of luck." As the three of them said their goodbyes, NieR mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left with them. "I once saw a version of you that was not yourself," muttered the mayor. "What in the world does that mean?" Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. "You know," he said softly, "this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too." NieR tried to keep a straight face and failed, and the mayor didn't seem to notice. "Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything." NieR gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly, his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
There's a lot of reading. That was an awful lot of reading.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
Normal-ish.
It's one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I'm with you, Grimoire.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Obtain the sealed verse, Dark Execution Magic. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies. Charge to increase the number of spikes. Okay, well that's kind of cool.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
Don't overthink advice.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most...
Oh, we're just doing this again?
That's why we have to help the other...
Do I need to do this with all of the different villagers? There's only 2 more. Am I going to have to go into, like, their dreams as well? And is it going to be the same process? I really hope not. Because I don't want to read more. Let's see.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can we just, like, shake them into the villagers' dreams?
I'm very excited to go
Here we
back
go.
there.
I'm getting into a more relaxed position. Let me unlock my chair. Oh. There we go. Ugh!
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
I like how now I'm just, like, barely visible. Barely keeping my head above the... Okay.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, it tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh, I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. And possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy in a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you, I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss, this is NieR. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as NieR extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes to open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs were a maze twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Did it just lock up? What's happening? I hit A. Oh, I see. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to the dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns fully upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain, then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridor. So we were just going north. I guess we'll go east now. I squint down the dim corridor, and I go north again. I squint down the dim corridor, and I go west. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in a dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically at the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. The casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine, it is blood still warm from the body! Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. The foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee, but my weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere. It threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell, crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams, lest any foulness enter my mouth. I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. I squint down to the dim corridors and proceed east. I squint down and just keep going east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall, with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Not noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, and all of the invited guests are corpses as well! An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chair upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that runs from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began, for if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonizing screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. I squint down the dim corridors and continue north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. "Break it down!" someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with NieR and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat, the clouds above still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. "How can I thank you?" I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. "I would surely have died in there." Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and I sheepishly try to cover my exposed flesh. Ooh, sexy. "Your dress?" asks Vice. "Then you are a woman, madam?" "I am." I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one who known as NieR is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description. But he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. NieR is a pervert. We love it. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallway and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken window. The castle's dead have awakened, and their new life as shades. Uh-oh. Oh, hi there.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
Oh, that was fun.
I hear that.
That was a great time. I enjoyed it. Oh, hold on. Let me check. I noticed I got a couple of messages. Let me very briefly respond to these. Oh, okay. Nothing too urgent. All seems to be well in the world. Continuing on our way now to the final individual. Let's see what awaits us.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
It is! My throat's starting to give out on me. I don't know how much longer my vocal cords can take this.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
I did not mean to skip that bit of dialogue from NieR. I was trying to click on the screen to dismiss the mouse cursor. and that progressed the dialogue. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and NieR had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
I'm glad they talk in this one.
What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
They are some manner of mirage,
he said. Oh, darn it. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. NieR nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. Excuse me. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from their road made NieR lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us, or what? The complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? No, no joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. NieR glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, NieR's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We are definitely getting closer," said Weiss in an effort to cheer his companion. "Yes, this much is certain." Encouraged, NieR lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road, with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing into the distance. "Water!" he cried. "It's water!" "Water?" asked Weiss. "Preposterous. I don't see any water." "Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off it." Without waiting for a response, NieR sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. "What in the—" There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. NieR closed his eyes and sighed, as Weiss floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is known as a mirage," he said. "Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things." NieR shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly, he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait! There it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there!" NieR sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, NieR came to a halt. "I could have sworn it was right here." Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to NieR and struck him in the face with his cover. "Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here!" NieR's face clouded. "There isn't?" "There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much." Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. "However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the city of art." NieR looked up. Stretching out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was not at an end. Or their journey was indeed at an end. "They're huge!" cried NieR, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big!" Every sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up towards the sky. But that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected the light in 1,000 directions, while many seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Oh, they're like in the abandoned of Houston or something. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said NieR. "Where are the people? Where are the houses?" "Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels set silently on steel rails. Yes, so those are cars. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. They're literally walking through the ruins of a city. Those are traffic lights. As they moved away from massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in grass or bricks, but many were composed of materials they'd never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, NieR and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. NieR uttered a sigh of relief as he approached one of them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As NieR moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak truth. The false ones will only speak lies. Oh, it's this game! I did this with my nieces the other day, where I played the role of, like, 2 guardians of a door. One only tells truth, one only tells lies. And that was quite fun. They got very frustrated with it. With that, the bird departed, as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said NieR. They're alive. The triplets bowed before NieR. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to NieR and threw his hand in the air. Alpha is a fake, you know. I am the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows that I am the real one around here. Their respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all of the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. NieR furrowed his eyebrows and considered the answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak truth, the false ones will only speak lies. Okay. Alpha said that he's the real one, he wants out of there. Beta said that's a lie. And then Gamma said that's a lie. I don't have a clue. That's the problem. All of them could be lying, or all of them could be telling the truth. None of them said anything that contradicts the other. I don't have a clue. Will that give me, like, another... Like, I need to ask them questions about themselves. Like, if I ask one of them, is Alpha written on your arm? And they say no? That'll be pretty obvious. What happens if I say I don't have a clue? I don't have a clue. NieR took a long look at the statues and tried to clear his mind. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. NieR uttered a sigh of relief... Oh, wait, we're just doing it again? I think we're just running it by again. That's weird. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we just, like, please, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. That could be a lie. Stop lying, said Beta. Alpha is a fake. You know I am the real one. Oh, no, that's not true. We don't know that. Oh, no, sorry. That's not exact. There's a period. Alpha's a fake, you know. I am the real one. Well, I don't know that. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows that I am the only real one around here. Well, no, not everyone knows that. We're maybe reading a little bit too much into those statements, but we're going to go with Alpha as the real one. We could be wrong. The real one is Alpha. The eyes of the statue shone with an eerie light. The light grew stronger and stronger till NieR and Weiss were forced to turn away.
It would seem we failed.
Really?
Yeah.
We'd best act more carefully next time.
This is the worst job ever.
That's weird.
And another victim.
Okay. Let's see if we can, like, speed run this to the Q&A. Do we actually have to go through the whole thing again? This is cruel. This is desperately cruel. Alright, well, we're gonna get there quick. Don't worry. I'm, like, spamming the A button quick as I can. I hope I don't... Hold on. I can spam B. Okay, that way I don't accidentally select the wrong answer. Alright, we're getting there. Outskirts of the city, 3 sculptures. Okay. 2 speak lies. 1 tells the truth. Is there, like, an obvious clue we're missing? Let's get them all loaded in. Okay. We know it's not Alpha, so Alpha's one of the ones that tells lies. Beta says that Alpha is lying, and Alpha is lying. That is true. Yeah, okay. Alright, then it's got to be Beta. Beta says that Alpha is lying. Alpha was lying. We know that Alpha was lying. And then Gamma says that Beta is lying. But we already know that Beta's telling the truth when Beta says that Alpha is lying. So it's gotta be Beta. It's Beta. The real one is Beta. Though NieR's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in a dry tone of a lecture, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth. Oh, I didn't even think about that! I didn't even think about that! Gosh darn it! Oh, man. See, I could... Yeah, we did. We messed up that first time. That's so obvious. Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, the theory crumbles. Yeah. Oh, we're fools. We're absolute fools. Maybe if we'd spent more time thinking about it before, as opposed to just jumping to Alpha. Yeah, okay. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In that situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. I feel like a bozo! I mean, we did use that exact logic the second time around, but we already could discount Alpha. As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Weiss, in a cheerful voice. "The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head, as low as it could go, before an uncomfortable NieR pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Weiss. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I felt like I've seen it before." "Deja vu," muttered NieR, "just like the mayor." The vague sense of unease that struck NieR during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Is the game, like, self-aware of the fact that you're supposed to replay it?
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me, too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was...
Yeah, all three of the villagers.
I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Oh. Finally, I am done reading, and I couldn't be more pleased. Alright, Mayor, we've liberated your city.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much.
No, sir, thank you.
Here, I have something for you.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Obtained the one-handed sword Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again. For everything.
No, thank you. Ugh, we can leave this place now. Is there nothing here? I was expecting at least like a store to unlock, and I also definitely thought we would be going inside of this tree, that these roots would pull away, and we'd be doing a Legend of Zelda where we have to go in the tree and remove like rot from it or something. And tragically that is... Why is this house abandoned? It's just occurred to me that there should be someone here and there isn't. That's sad. What happened? Maybe they already died. Maybe they didn't survive the bad dreams. Alright, well, let's head home and report the good news. That, well, actually, who told us to do this? It was Popola, wasn't it? Popola got a letter that was creepy. Got a letter from NieR today. He is in a faraway town where he can see the ocean. I hope I can see the ocean someday. I bet it's big. It's huge.
So how was the village?
Kaine, you should have come. It was a fantastic adventure.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh.
That's funny.
Let's get back to Popola.
That's funny what you've done there.
Probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah, we should go back to Popola. And also we're going to fight another boar. Because it's come to my attention that... Uh-oh. Hi, guys. Should we just, like, switch back over to Beastbane? I feel like Beastbane is sort of, like, much better suited for just... Ooh, we get Geba! That's good. That's, like, an improvement over the Geb that we currently have. Good riddance to him. I want to go try to fight this, this wild pig again. A royal fern. Did we need those for a quest at some point? Because we've learned how expensive and like worthwhile his body parts are. Oh, jeez, we gotta get rid of all these guys first. I don't think he'll, like, initiate combat with us unless we initiate combat with him first. So I think we're probably safe. I might be wrong, though. He might start charging us down. Like, that's what we want to avoid. We want to avoid, like, surprise attacks from him. Use coloring books. Those are worth quite a bit of money. That does confirm my theory, basically, though, that we are fighting literal children. Okay, buddy. We can hit him with everything we got. We can do 5 of these now? Okay, and lest we forget, like, the best way to fight him is to basically antagonize him. There we go. And then come down here and slap him around a bit. He's not that hard to fight once you get the pattern down. And there we go! Man, hard to believe he used to be like a real pain. Boar meat. No, I was hoping for something a little bit more valuable than that. Like whatever we got. Did we get like boar heart from him at one point or something like that? I don't think we got boar heart from him. I don't think that's real. But we got something from him at one point. How powerful do we need to be before these guys will just like leave us alone and not bother us when we're out in the field? You know what I mean? Because I just want to do my farming. I don't want to fight these guys. They're kind of a nuisance. I need to collect mutton for money. Okay? You're literal, like, dead children with coloring books. Leave me alone. I appreciate that I can attack multiple guys with that. You know what? We shouldn't complain. Sometimes they drop useful things. That might be a discarded coloring book there. That is a medicinal herb. We might as well go ahead and use a medicinal herb so we can collect the medicinal herb that's lying on the ground there. Even though we've immediately lost all that health again, at least the medicinal herb didn't go to waste. That is a used coloring book. Again, though, why used? Are the shades still coloring them to this day? Where's iron ore when you need it? Good riddance. Can I hit that thing? Oh, it's already dead. Wait, what killed it? We definitely didn't hit it from so far away. Has it just been lying here for a long time? Whoa, buddy! Easy does it there, pal. Remember, we still had the theory that we could drain the life force with this other weapon. I'm still curious about that. Like, is that an ability we can unlock? Maybe, like, I guess I made up the interpretation that draining life force meant draining XP. Maybe it does slowly weaken things over time. I don't know. That would be nice. That would be a nice ability to have. We've got to have more than 10 mutton at this point. We absolutely have to. I wish we had shears, because I don't like having to kill these sheep. And all we need is wool, so it would be nice if we could just shear them to get the wool for this other side quest we've got. I guess we could also just go to town and see if we can buy wool, and in fact we probably can. Goat hides seem like the thing you have to harvest, you know? I don't think you can just collect goat hides. Come here, you. Whoa, buddy! It's you know what it is? It's that they're not difficult to kill. They're not particularly dangerous. They're just a nuisance. And there's so many of them. And fighting them is just like, oh, here I go. I have to hit all these buttons and defeat these guys just so I can run over here to where the goats are peacefully. We do know where there are a lot more goats as well. So we're just getting goat meat. I want goat hide. What if I kill them with my sword instead? No, just goat meat. I was going to say, because my magic doesn't have all the same magical attributes affixed to it. So we should get different drops, or different drop rates. But it is a lot easier to shoot them with magic than it is to hunt them with anything else. Before we head into town, real quick, let's check our quests again. Need to go fishing. Need to get him that stuff. Bon Appetit is going to require sharks and rice and things. The Runaway Sun quest. Oh, right. Okay, he has an unusual looking hat. Near the southern gate, needs help finding his runaway son. So the runaway son probably went through the southern gate and towards the city of whatchamacallit, Seaside Village. I can never remember what it's called. Gone Fishing Village, basically, where the old lady at the lighthouse is. So we could probably find him on the way there, and we need to go there anyway. Oh, it's a dog. I thought it was a shadow demon. I was like, why is the shadow demon in town? That's not good. Oh my gosh, wait a minute, our fruits and veg. Completely forgot to check on it. Is anything grown? No, nothing is grown. and nothing has died. All appears to be well here. You've already watered it enough. Yes, good. Okay. That's good to see. We got to keep an eye on it. We're going to save frequently, and if it all dies, we're going to reload that save. You know what I just noticed? Like, I guess I'd seen it before, but I hadn't thought about it until right now. Look next to the village. Boats. I'm telling you, there's got to be a boat fast travel system at some point. Maybe even that guy right there. It's going to take us around places via boat, and I'm looking forward to it. I might also be making all this up. The boats might just be around as set dressing, and I just desperately want it to be the case that there are boats, and there just aren't, and that's going to be sad. Also, have we seen the entire world now? Hold on, let me take a look at my maps. Where are maps located? If we go to world map, we have gone to the Eyrie, the Forest of Myth, we've gone to the Junk Keep, NieR's Village, obviously, the Lost Shrine, the Barren Temple, the Facade, Seafront, and, I mean, that manor's down there, whatever that creepy manor is we've not been to before. But I think we've been everywhere else. I mean, we've gone to the manor. We couldn't get inside, but we have gone there. So I think we've seen the whole world, which means we've got to be getting close to the midway point, yeah? Where something changes. The boy who's always running outside the village gave me a flower. That's right, and we're going to deal with him. Because ain't nobody giving our little sister flowers. She's just a little girl. Not going to allow that sort of thing. You can come a-courting when she's like 30 or so. What's up?
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
You're telling me.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately.
Yeah, we have.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
No, we're not.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yonah's sick after all.
That's true.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
No, enlighten me.
The work probably won't happen for a while. But once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things.
Yes! Yes! Like little boat fast travels!
Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
Tell me more, tell me more.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him?
We gotta go that way anyway.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map.
Thank you.
He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Yes. Got it. Thank you so much, Popola. I appreciate it. Okay, this is great. This is grand, even. Can I hop over this? There we go. Okay. We'll go deal with that later. For right now, we are going to go do another save. We're save scumming the heck out of this thing, man. I will not risk losing all of my work again.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind
Yes, that
us.
would be wonderful.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad?
Yes.
It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
Well, that was the sound of something heavy falling over. So I can't wait to go see what the cats have just done. That's fantastic.
The utter dismay, you know.
I'm actually very concerned. I don't want to go see what it was, though, because I know I'm going to be upset by whatever they just did. And I don't want to... I'm having a good time right now. I don't want to be upset. Can I sell you mutton yet?
Here's your mutton, ma'am.
Oh, thank you. I swear these children of mine...
1,500 gold. Is that even worth it? Like, how much does mutton go for on the open market? If I just roll over here to the grocer, how much will you... I don't know if I have enough mutton left in my inventory. Hold on. We might have just gotten rid of it all. Let's see if we've got any mutton on us. I think they only buy in sets of 10, and the odds that we had exactly 10 mutton seems pretty low. I also hate that it's literally everything. It's literally everything we have in our inventory we've got to scroll through here. I don't see mutton. I think we might have actually had exactly 10 mutton and just sold it all. No, mutton. 60 each? Okay. Yeah, no, it's a better deal to sell to her. Well, that's good. It's actually a much better deal. Well, what else do we have? We've got boar meat. I don't think we need that for anything, but we might. That's the problem. I don't want to part with it. Okay, what can we buy from you? None of these are things that we need. We need to poke around at all the different shops and everything until we find the exact items we need for this other quest. Off the top of my head, I don't remember what they are, but I'm not going to check either. I'm going to just, like, open up the menus. No, we don't need any of this. Should we sell some of our... No, that's not worth enough to sell. Yeah, we'll just hold on to it then and use it when we need it. What do you do, like, plant things? You buy things, or you sell things like eggplants, seeds, and whatnot. Okay, but not fertilizer. We got to go to Seafront to get fertilizer, frustratingly.
We've got some
and then you. What do you buy? Or what do you sell? You sell wool. We need 5 more wool. We don't even have enough money to buy 5 wool. That's absurd. What can we sell wool for? Like, we're not going to sell our wool. We need our wool for a quest, but if I was going to sell wool, how much can we sell wool for? Somewhere along in here. I don't want to pass it. That would be awkward. 160. We're getting ripped off when we buy wool. Well, no, we're getting ripped off when we sell it, for crying out loud. Can we go ahead and collect this other quest from Popola's sister? I know she had 2 of them for us.
What have we got today?
You tell me.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh my gosh, there's so many. The Tangled Message, the Lighthouse Lady's Wrath, and the Fragile Delivery. Can I actually accept all of them while I'm here and we can just have them?
Special delivery from you to Facade. Sound good? By the way, how'd you even get in that place?
Carefully, delicately, accept the quest.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
I appreciate that. Okay, I know where that is. Yep. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and accept all of these.
Oh, you want a different job?
Oh, hold on.
Which job should I give you?
Can we only have one at a time? Maybe if we go and accept this one. Because that made it sound like she was going to, like, remove one and give us the other. Let's go. Well, I'll tell you what. We need to go to Seaside anyway. Going back to Facade is in the opposite direction, so we're not going to worry about that. Do you have anything else to sell? Do we need to buy all of the weapons? Do we need to go ahead and buy this one, even though we have no... A narrow sword once owned by a woman of such impossible beauty that men begged her to take their lives. I mean, that just sounds like a flex. It's an objectively worse weapon than what we've got, but owning it seems like a flex, so we're going to go ahead and buy it.
For your support.
Thank you. I'll be back for the Buster Sword, sir. I will be back for it, I promise you. Cool. Fragile deliveries are always fun until you roll and everything breaks, and then it's just disappointing. But we'll worry about that later. Alright, time to find the boy with the funny hat is our current objective. Oh yeah, this guy's back. He's out here, he's killing the deer. He killed this deer. He killed them both so far. I don't think we can take damage, fortunately, when we're harvesting venison. We absolutely can, and I don't know what gave me that idea. We've actually taken a lot of damage. Is there a dead boy around here? Hold on. Can we get this venison here? I think it's just kind of funny harvesting this along the way. Alright, you! We're gonna go ahead and try fighting it again. We fought it once before. Might as well do it again. Let's see what happens if we attack it with this. Uh-oh. Yep, nope. Good hit, buddy. Just stay behind it. I don't think he can hit us. Yeah, I don't think he can hit us as long as we're standing right behind him. Okay, hold on. Let's switch over to Beastbane. Oh, he can absolutely hit us from behind. Take that medicinal herb and stay in it. Yeah, let's go. And we obtained the word souls. Used with all categories. Martial arts, MP recovery rate 6%. Really? That's pretty handy. Okay, we'll have a look at that later. Iron ore? Copper ore. Some of these things are so much harder to find than others. What an irritating system the game uses. More royal ferns. At one point we needed royal ferns, now we don't need them anymore, and we're finding them all over the place. Isn't that just the way of things? It is called Beastbane, I guess. It makes sense. Venison might be worth a lot. I don't know, I haven't checked. I'm sure it costs more to buy than we get for selling it, but that's just the nature of the economy, I suppose. We gotta stop dealing with middlemen. We need to open our own shop. Actually, why don't we do that? Why don't we go back to town? There's probably an open vendor stall. We'll just open up NieR's eclectic assortment of acquired goods. That's what we'll call it. NieR's for short. And, yeah, you come over here to the rescue, pal. You run right into that wall. See where that gets you. Goodness me. These guys attacked me one time, and I was pretty bent out of shape over it. Kind of like that bent antler we just collected that we're going to be selling for big money. I don't know, someone will probably need it at some point for a potion or something, and then then what, I'd go hunt more deer? No, thank you. That's why I want to hoard items as opposed to just selling them constantly, because we might need them for a quest. But what if we don't need them for a quest? Then we might as well sell them and just have the money, but we don't need the money right now. We don't need to buy anything right now. So if we're just patient and we wait, we'll be able to buy things later. I'm curious now, because it seems like every weapon shop we go to sells the same things, and I'm wondering if maybe now that we've bought out one weapon shop, there will be new things? I don't know. Hi, sister, in the loading screen. I also don't like that this place has the save menu, or the save all the way on the other side of town. That's a little irritating. Dude, what is up with you, man?
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What's wrong, man?
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
Oh, buddy.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Bro, do you ever think that maybe calling her your sweet dumpling has something to do with the fact that she left home?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
No.
Sure.
Oh.
But do you have any idea where we should start?
Also, have you seen a boy with a funny hat anywhere?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
You mean a purse?
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Yeah, that is odd.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage.
He kind of looks like an assassin from Assassin's Creed.
Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
My guy, do you ever consider that maybe she either got killed by or became a shade? Because that's happened to someone else's lover during the course of this game.
And it's all my fault.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
Alright, we'll go ask the friends about it.
I bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Oh, we're not going to make any accusations against him, Vice. We're not going to assume things. We are going to go do a little bit of hunting, a little bit of not necessarily hunting, a little bit of a perusing of the local businesses to see what they have. See if we see anything that rings a bell in terms of items that we need. We buy speed fertilizer and bounty fertilizer while we're here. It's quite expensive. Oh yeah, we don't actually have enough money. We've spent all of our money previously. What does this individual sell? I forgot what you sell. You sell like lures, don't you? And fishing goods, yeah. We can also buy fish from him. We can get sardines and carps from him, as well as earthworms and lugworms and the like.
Come back if you're
No, thank you. I appreciate it. We gotta go shark fishing at some point. We'll figure that out.
Welcome.
The freshest fish anywhere, yeah. So any fish that I've caught, basically, they'll start selling, which is convenient.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Is it actually as simple as just wandering around until I find a woman with a red bag? Or are we gonna find a shade with a red bag?
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
We don't know.
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her.
Oh, is this like one of those one small favor quests where one thing begets another thing, and it just goes on and on and on, and we never actually, like, figure out, you know, it just, like, never ends?
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
We're a minor, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to
We shouldn't
drink.
say he's a minor. He might just be under 21. Technically still an adult, but not enough of an adult to drink. Yet enough of an adult to join the military and vote, interestingly enough. What's going on over here? There's a mark on the map that would suggest a side quest? Oh, up there. Probably with that guy. A pearl! Oh my goodness me. Okay, well that's just the fisherman over there. We don't want to go talk to him right now. Alright, the tackle shop. We know the person at the tackle shop over here. This is not that person. This is a different person. Hello there, you. What
Hey there.
interesting hair you have.
A red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah, no one has. It's a whole mystery.
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle
I
talk.
thought she was just doing her normal character lines.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or
Or
anything.
turned into one, for that matter. Which I think is just as likely. We're going to do a quick save here while we're in the area. Just to be safe. Also, there's apparently a quest over here. What's your story, buddy, with the... Oh my gosh, look at that hat.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away?
Looky there!
Oh man, how'd you...
I mean, he doesn't really look like a kid, though. I'm pretty sure he's older than we are.
Your father's worried sick about you. Why
Was he ready? He's got a beard and a mustache. I think he's probably ready to go out and be his own man at this point.
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Okay, maybe he's not as mature as we thought.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man.
I make no promises on that front.
The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something. But I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change.
Boar meat? Because I've got some of that.
So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
Man, we just sold all our mutton.
I can find the pans and the spoon.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the
Wait,
delivery.
do we? Actually?
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just swing the meat by his place when you can.
Okay, that's convenient. Hold on, click on the screen. I want to dismiss that cursor. I keep accidentally skipping dialogue. Hold on, wait. You know what? I did that thing where I kind of lost the thread of the conversation partway through because I was distracted and I forgot about where exactly we're supposed to be taking this stuff. Is it just going over here to this guy? He mentioned the tavern. It's probably just going in here to this guy. What's up?
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
The grown adult.
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
That is an unexpected twist to the quest. That is or you know what? I like that we gave up on the idea of it being a runaway, or on the idea of him being, like, sheltering him, based on the use of the word runaway. Like, he may very well be sheltering the boy, but as the boy is a grown man with a beard and mustache, not recognize him as a runaway, and just, like, been confused by our question, and we did not elaborate further. We just immediately assumed that we've been bamboozled.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble.
Do we look like Casanova or something? Do we look like some sort of savant with the late? Well, I mean, I guess we are. Everyone in town is in love with us.
See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
Okay, what's the problem? Take her to the restaurant.
That seems rather demanding.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady.
No.
Everyone has their own taste.
No, she's too much trouble. You're going to be much happier finding a less demanding woman. Is that it? That's the end of the dialogue?
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
What am I meant to do about it? Is there an actual prompt for this quest? What is this? Did we actually accept it? Wait, what was that all about? What even happened there?
I tell you, there isn't...
Did I accidentally deny the requests? I need to rewatch that. Hold on. Uncompletable quests? I am confused. That didn't prompt anything. Wait a minute. Was that just a guy who wanted to talk to me? I'm looking this up. Girl, high class restaurant, NieR. Because I'm actually confused about what just happened. NieR Replicant. Seafront NPC not giving side quest. Okay, I'm assuming this is it. Yeah, I'm assuming this has to be it. You have to exit the city and talk to him again. You have to do about 3 times? What? Well, I'm glad I looked it up, but I'm not about to do that right now. Maybe by virtue of just exiting the city and then coming back as part of our normal routine, we'll get that quest queued up. I'm not going to sit here and do it right now. We're going to carry on our way. We found the boy. We got to go report to his dad. Wait, have we completed a side quest? I wasn't even paying attention. We're now at 29%. What were we at before? 27? I think we're at either 27. I don't think... Maybe we're at 28. That doesn't make any sense. There's not 100... There's not 100 side quests in this game. There cannot be 100 side quests. There's no possible chance. Let's go see if that shade's rematerialized. Because we killed it and it came back once before. Okay. So this is the shade that used to be...
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Yeah, I agree. Okay. It's going to be a red bag, isn't it? Obtained a red bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Perhaps we just killed his spouse.
Oh, no. Do you think the shade's
No, I think she was the shade! Why are they not getting it?
I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Oh, this is terrible.
This is the second time this has happened.
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
I'm telling you, I might be wrong. Maybe they are just getting killed by the shades, but I'm pretty sure the big reveal is that the shades are people. The shades are people. That guy that we found getting attacked by shades that one time, when we came back and that big shade was there, that's him. Now, as for why he respawns, that I don't know. That I couldn't tell you. I have no idea. But alright. Buddy, we got some bad news for you, man.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
In a manner of speaking.
We didn't, but we got this off.
I like how he just doesn't actually say it, you know? He just presents the information and lets him draw his own conclusion.
Oh, no. This is hers.
Yeah.
So our fears were correct.
Oh, God. How could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
Why is this all his fault? Yeah, let's delve into their personal lives.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens.
Wait, what?
What's wrong?
This is a twist!
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about?
I don't know if I like the direction they've taken the VA, but...
Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Does this mean there's hope for that other guy whose girlfriend, like, was definitely murdered or became a shade?
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
We may or may not have suggested to him that you were dead. Inadvertently. 5 minutes later. It took a whole 5 minutes.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
It was a reasonable assumption. It's happened before.
Glad you're safe, Dumpling. But I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot.
Did anyone else assume there was, like, a more, like, domestic disturbances going on here than someone eating an apple?
Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Where did she go?
Run away? Have you you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Did you tell us this before you went?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember?
This is the man we've hired to fix the water, like the canals?
Are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to
That's
me?
what I'm trying to figure out.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
But what about the canals? Should we get out of here? No, we're sticking around.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple.
She's gonna run away from home. For real this time.
You are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect
Remember when you were sad because she was about to die?
anniversary to hang onto your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife,
Well, no.
right?
No.
Wait, you're asking
Yeah,
me?
we should have retreated when we did. The wife who lost the bag or the husband who ate the apple. So, eating the apple is not the worst thing in the world. Like, you're asking me about this specific instance? The woman did lose the bag. That's kind of, you know, it's the apple. You shouldn't have eaten the apple. You knew better.
You shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
No, especially if you knew it was hers.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
Dude,
Look,
are you a child?
Looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp
Can we answer these questions wrong?
You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
No, listen, a stamp collection's kind of cool.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon? But madam,
Listen, the hoarding slob of a husband, the collection-tossing wife, both of them. No, listen, it's okay. Collecting stamps does not make you a slob. The wife is in the wrong here.
Well, to discard a man's precious hobby is a rather heinous
That's
act.
correct.
Oh, yeah, of course you to take his side. Figures. You'd fit right in with his pile of collectible trash.
Stamps are cool!
Collectible trash? Now see here.
I don't know if we've, like, altered the payout for this quest by, like, siding with them in such a manner.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
If we'd said both of them, would they be, like, collapsing into each other's arms right here?
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like
Oh
you.
my gosh!
What do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob.
Wait a minute, no, hold on. We hired him to do a job with the canal.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Same, brother.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well.
Same, brother.
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Same, brother.
Oh, heck, the canal. We need to ask him about the canal.
Oh, yeah! Forgot about that. You know, the actual reason we're here. You gonna do something about the canal, dude? The job you got hired for?
I can't thank you enough for all your
We're not getting thrown under the bus for the apple thing.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place,
Yeah,
huh?
remember when you thought your wife was dead and all that?
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Okay, mission complete.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
We're gonna go up here and try to talk to this guy again real quick and see whether or not second time gains us anything new. It looks like, yeah, he's queued up for a bit more dialogue based on the mini-map. Let's see what he says.
Hey, guess what? I went shopping with my girl a little while back.
And?
You mean the one who only goes to super expensive places?
That's her, all right. Anyway, there was this nice accessory that I thought would look great on her and didn't cost much, so I bought it for her.
Okay.
But she refused to take it. She said she doesn't wear cheap accessories.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, this girl is trouble.
Well, that's not too surprising.
You gotta get away from her, brother.
Yeah, I should have known better than to try and impress her with such shabby flim-flam. Next time, I'll get something high-class all the way. It'll cost twice my yearly salary.
No.
No, 3 times.
Don't spend that kind of money on a girl. Man, you ain't even married to her yet. She's taking you for a ride.
This woman even cares for
Nope.
you.
Of course she does.
Nope.
You humans certainly have complex and exhausting mating
This is a
rituals.
fool is what we're dealing with here. This man is a fool, and he will suffer for his foolishness. I feel bad for him. What's up with all these, like, bridges and everything everywhere? There's a ton of these exact style of bridge going all over the place, and I don't know, like, why, what the significance of them is. Can I kill seals yet? Can I collect their blubber? Still not? No, I can't even aim at them. What a shame. We'll have to come out here and fish for rainbow. Wait, hold on. Are we trying to get rainbow trout? Surely we would catch that in a river somewhere at some point. Like some fresh water. We'll have to be on the lookout for that. Well, let's go report in with the dad and let him know that we found his son. And if you're wondering why I'm flipping, it's because it helps pass the time. Okay? It's the only reason. We'll check in on this guy and his rich girlfriend later. He came back home to see me, yay. It's very clear that we need to stop in and talk to our sister on occasion. Because she seems to really get excited about that, and it makes me feel...
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Comes back. He always comes back.
They looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Are we in a relationship? Am I in a relationship with the book? Or is NieR in a relationship with the book? That's kind of odd, and I don't know how to feel about it. Alright, you. Tell me what's up.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He seems to be alive and well, man.
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Is this going to be a series of quests where I have to just track him down in different cities?
Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for
Does
help?
he do this a lot?
That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned
Yeah, you should have.
That whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this.
It's personal now.
What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Plants? Oh my gosh, we've got some plants. Okay, let's see what we got here. Are these ready to go? I forgot what we planted. Okay, so we can water these again. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Are these beans? What are these? Legumes grow upward, don't they? What is this? Okay, nothing there. Water that again. I can't remember what all we planted and where. We just got to keep an eye on them and check in frequently. Make sure they don't die. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. Let's go inside and say hi to our sister real quick. Just because every time we go to that menu and it talks about how sad she is that we're gone, it makes me feel obligated to come in here. First off, take whatever random money has materialized in our house. Spirit drops, sure, 700 gold from who knows where. Good stuff.
Don't worry about me. I'll I'll wait right here and not get into any trouble.
That's what I want to hear, Yonah.
The medicine Popola made. Even though it's really gross.
That's what I want to hear.
Come back for me.
I just did, Yonah. I just did. I'm glad we checked in on her and that all is well. We'll go report to Popola, and hopefully that's going to unlock a fast travel system. That's sort of what I'm hoping. Because it definitely feels like that's where this opening up the canal or whatever is leading to. Being able to take these little ships all over the place. That'd be super convenient, and to help speed up all of these side quests we've got to do. We've got to zigzag back and forth all the time. Devola and Popola came to keep me company today. They even sang a song for me. It was really great. It was really, really good. It was really, really, really good. Quite enjoyed it a lot.
Goodness. It sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands.
Boy, did he.
I'm glad everything turned out all right.
Did it?
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Thanks, guys.
Is that really it?
Hey, wait.
Okay.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yonah is looking
We just saw Yonah! Like 10 seconds ago!
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so.
I just realized that's the world map in the background. We could have... Spoilers. This is the world map. We've been to all those places. Okay, let's go make sure Yonah is okay. In the 10 seconds since the last time we saw her, let's go see what mischief she got herself into. She needs us to go find more ingredients for one of her wretched little meals. We're gonna do it. Let's be honest all around. We will go do it. We love our little sister. We're not gonna leave her in the lurch. Yonah! Yonah! What is up?
Yay, you're back.
Don't you remember us being here 30 seconds ago?
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it?
Um...
I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
Yeah?
I'm ready, Yonah.
I need you to help my friend.
Which one?
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
This isn't the one from the dreams, right?
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
Watch it be like a Dark Lord of some variety.
So who is this?
It's the other book!
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yeah, we don't like that.
And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
Yeah, tell us about this guy you've been talking to.
He lives in this really big house down
Ooh!
And he's super nice. And he's
We know that guy. How'd you end up writing this guy, though?
So you have to help him. Please?
Yonah,
You shouldn't be talking to strangers.
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her, or curing the Black Scroll is more important. Well, we can't say no to her.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Is that all the details you've got on this? You've got no further information on the subject? Alright. Open the door.
Great. Yonah's got a boyfriend.
I don't think that's what it is.
Something amiss, lad. Your voice is trembling.
Well, yeah.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Okay, we're gonna go save him, and then we're gonna beat him up so he knows his place. No talking to my sister, right? What about the fast travel system? What about the canal? Is it open? Is it operational? Was that the canal down there? Was that always been open? Is there someone down here I can go talk to at one of these boats who will take me someplace? Yeah, look, there's a river. And now that I'm looking at it, I think the river runs all over the place. So it actually is practical that we could travel via river travel everywhere. Now that I'm looking at it. But can we? Can we yet? I think this will take us through here. Oh, well, how do we get over there? Actually, no, this is a genuine question. How do we get over there? These stairs are broken. I don't think we have a quest to fix the staircase. Gosh darn it, I guess it's not open yet. Also, we don't know that that's going to happen. We're kind of taking, like, we're making an assumption that at some point we'll be able to get on one of these boats that we can't even actually access currently. There's a guy over there. If we could get to that guy and we just talk to him, do you think he'd tell us whether or not the boats are going to be open anytime soon? We've been back there by mistake, I'm pretty sure, because didn't we fall in the water and drown? I think it's the one and only time we've ever actually gotten in the water. I think it was while we were looking for eggs or something in a high location. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Pardon, man. Boat?
Sorry, but the ferry's out of service right now.
Gosh darn it.
I'm just here to make sure kids don't climb aboard and start wrecking stuff.
Soon enough, though. Soon enough. It's going to be open. It's going to be fantastic. Sail all around the world. Well, we need to head back towards the seaside village anyway, because we have to go back over there and look for clues about the young man, check in on the fellow who's got the female friend who... friend, not girlfriend. We're being very particular in the terms that we use here. The fellow who's got the female friend who's abusing him for free stuff. Lest we forget that is what is indeed is happening. Okay, I'm not going to pretend otherwise here. And then I guess we'll go check on the sick boy. The boy who's always running around outside giving me a super pretty flower. Stop talking to the boys! It's infuriating. Apparently she talks to many of them. Oh, this is new. This is very new. These guys haven't been here before. This is... well, no, they have. They were attacking some random guy. This is... should we be concerned that basically in between every story chapter there's more shades running around outside our village? Is that something that we need to be worried about? Should we fight this guy one more time? He kind of drops epic loot sometimes. I feel like it's sort of worth our while. Especially because we're getting increasingly more powerful. And also just kind of like slightly better at the game. Oh shoot, well maybe not that much better.
What would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Oh, he's got little minions. Like, obviously, I saw them before. Pretty straightforward. I got hit more times than I care to admit. That's frustrating. Oh, nice work, nice work. Yes, good, good, good. Keep him off his feet. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really wish we'd got hit less times. But still, we managed to take care of him. What was Vice? I was too busy, like, in the throes of combat to actually listen to what Vice said about all of this. Did he mention something along the lines of, like, why are they here? Because I'm also trying to figure that out. Maybe they're being drawn here by us. I think that those things want our sister, right? Just like they wanted the girl previously in the intro to the game in the past, like 1400 years ago or whatever it was. Okay, they're deceased. I guess we're just here to get deer now. These guys take a few more shots than the goats. Oh, they're still kicking. Goodness me. The beast bane seems to be the way to go with these. Again, we gotta get the venison. It's not that I have anything against the deer. It's not like I have any sort of agenda here. I know that we're going to need the venison eventually. Roll out of the way. We have other abilities that we never use, by the way. We should probably look into some of them. In fact, can I do that right now, mid-combat? What if we got rid of Dark Blast with any of the new things we've got? We've got a wall, charge to increase absorption time. What does Dark Gluttony do? Let's get that, and then we're going to go over to words. We're going to go to our word edit for magic. And Dark Gluttony has nothing attributed to it yet. But we can attribute things like Geba, which is a plus 4% to magical power. And that's pretty much it. But then here, plus 4% to item drop rate. Paralyze. That doesn't seem to do anything. Poison. Poison and paralyze. And this decreases MP cost. Probably decrease MP cost would be better, so we can use it more often. And then I think we could probably, what, batch assign to all magic? Yeah, go ahead and do that. Fun stuff. Martial arts. We've already got those two. With Bessie. I don't think there's anything better than Bessie, is there? Remember, Bessie gives us +6 to physical strength. +4 to guard resistance if we use Hoda. And then we just Bess and Bessa. Bessie's probably the way to go. Okay. Sorry, what are we doing? Hold on, what does this do? I didn't even, like, get to see what that did. I've got no idea. Oh, we got Pahi. Weapon attack +6%. That's better than what we currently have, I'm pretty sure. What did that do? We need to read up on what that actually does. I've got no clue. Go back to the magic screen. What does gluttony do? Hold on, no, we're on words. Go back to how do we get to that screen? I don't even remember now. Magic and abilities, gluttony. Charge to absorbs enemies' magic attacks. Oh, that's not super useful. Summon a magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies. Yeah, switch to that one. I mean, I'm probably wrong, and that is actually a super useful ability to have, especially against certain enemies. Oh, hold on. You know what? Now we have to go back in here because we've got to go to word edit. And we've got to edit all of our weapons because currently we have Paha, except for on the Lily Leaf Sword. But we want to change Paha to Pahi, which is almost the same, but +2% over what we used to have. Batch assign it to all of our weapons. Thank you. Okay. Collect that. Gosh darn tree branch for all the good in the world it's going to do us. We're almost there. We've almost made it up to the mansion. We're just about there. We're going to have to keep making like little combat encounters along the way, I guess. That was pretty cool. That was pretty sick. We like maneuvered behind that guy. Gebby. +6. Whoa, wait. +6 points to magical power. I think is it percent or is it points? I'm actually not paying enough attention to notice. I think it is percent though. That's kind of substantial. I did not. When did we unlock the ability to roll behind a guy? When did we unlock that? I have no idea when we started being able to do that. Hold on, what? Weapons guard breaks. We're getting a bunch of new words here. A bunch of really powerful ones. Okay, those guys are far enough away that as long as she, like, her magic doesn't reach them, we don't have to fight them. Okay, go back to magic. Replace Geba with Gebby. Okay, and apply that to all of our magic abilities. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay, carrying on now. Let's go deal with the spiders. I think we're in a much better position than the last time we came up here to deal with spiders. I used to feel like we were... Oh, jeez. I knew it! You did this. You attracted them up here. Gosh darn it. No, that spider doesn't even care that we're here yet. Let's keep it that way. You just attacked that spider, didn't you? I saw you do that. Okay, yeah, we've had that used against us, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember whether or not we've used it yet. Harvest from the spider. Take its giant spider silk. Hello! Are you the sick man that's been riding my sister, you pervert? What is your story?
We have been waiting for you, sirs.
A butler?
Please, right this way.
Where did all the color in the world go? Is this a ghost house? We know that it's a boy, so our sister is not riding Namine. I don't like this one bit. Not one bit. Where's all the color? Are you a ghost? Is everyone here dead? Kaine is still very blue, which is nice. Her skin also has like a nice supple hue to it. Looks very warm and inviting. I like that she keeps doing her little ninja run to keep up with us. Gilliam, welcome to the live stream. How was the new Superman movie? I haven't seen it yet. I hear it's good. What did you think of it? Do I need to go in here? What happens if I keep going this way? Are you going to get onto me? I mean, I guess he won't, but there's not much going on here. Alright. Into the cursed hallway we go. There's a grand banquet.
Wait here.
Okay, are you going to bring the color back when you return? Are you going to crank up the hue and the saturation, or are we just going to stay in a world of black and white?
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Okay, Kaine. Thank you. She's not interested in exploration, and that's alright. I feel like Kaine is like one of the least useful companions in any video game ever. She doesn't really do anything. She runs around with us between zones, and then just sort of abandons us half the time. It almost feels like the devs couldn't be bothered doing like actual programming for companions. Is there any reason to be exploring in here? I feel bad. Like, I was told to wait, and now I'm just nosing around the mansion. I don't even know to what end. I also don't like these angles and the fixed camera.
I do not like this one bit.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Yes. I certainly am. I don't like these camera shifts. I don't feel like it's necessary. Oh, there's a keyhole marked darkness here. Oh, okay. There's just darkness there. You like the movie? Good, I'm glad to hear it. Am I supposed to be looking at these paintings? Am I supposed to be observing them in some manner? Okay.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
What are you so nervous about, Vice? Are you getting... Why are you so afraid? I'm assuming that's just the game's way of telling me we're not supposed to be here yet. Moon? So you got moon and darkness and a door that scares Vice. Where's the pervert who's been riding our little sister? Is he in one of these paintings? All of these men have to die. That's what we've learned today. All of these men must die. Just to be on the safe side. To keep our sister safe. You know what we haven't done is we haven't run towards camera. Yeah. Oh, we're just on the other side of this hallway. Okay. Well, in that case, we've seen all there is to see.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
What a shock! We leave, we come back, Kaine's gone.
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
I knew it was haunted! I knew it was ghosts! We've known all along. We had a guess right from the beginning. So Kaine is gone. This door is probably locked, right? No. Okay. We already know that there's nothing to be found going this way other than a dead end. It would be creepy if we saw something at the end of that hallway that'll then, like, vanish very quickly. So far, this isn't all that disturbing. I was more freaked out playing Minecraft for today's Minecraft video, where I go try to find an ancient city. This is all pretty chill so far. Kaine! I think we've got to go back where we were exploring previously. Is that a door back there? No. I don't even... Well, I can get back there. There's nothing there, sadly. Okay, so this was all just like a big old fat waste of time. Could we leave if we wanted to? Oh, no, we can't. Okay. I guess we go back the way we already explored earlier? Wheezy does it there, bud. Sometimes if you continue holding down in the same direction when a camera change happens, you'll keep going that way. But if you ever so slightly nudge it, it'll like flip you around to like right there. You'll see what I mean. Well, no, you won't, because you're not holding the controller. I'll give a demonstration here. If I run in this direction... Well, no, this is also a poor demonstration. We'll...
Get me out of here!
Hello? Is there someone in here now? We heard someone yell, "Help, get us out of here." Which sounds like someone is locked up somewhere. Not inside of here, though, presumably? Where did that voice come from? Must have been further along. Okay. I'm going to try to give a demonstration. If I hold it this direction, and then I nudge it no, poor example.
The picture has changed.
Oh, it has! It's horrible now. No wonder... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, this is the door that we got to where we, like, ran away in terror. So presumably it opens now. Oh, here's the family. They're turned to statues now.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yeah.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh?
Indeed. Because they're all in fear of, you know, this axe-wielding maniac. Yes. Who was the guy shouting, "Get me out of here"? Where did he go? Gotcha! No. Okay, hidden items tutorial. Stop this. Stop this right now. We need to stop unlocking tutorials for things we've done 100 times. Alright, here we go. We've got the moon key. Well, we know where that goes. We know where the moon door is. Are things going to change every time we go through? When we go back outside, will the statues be in slightly different positions? No. That's a missed opportunity. What is that? Is that like a dead cat on top of that bush there in front of us? That's sort of sad to think about. I think it might just be like a shaft of light. Well, I believe this one down...
What foul hole did they crawl from?
I think these might be the former residents. Otter. So used with magic and weapons to increase XP rates. Hold on just a second, buddy. Hold on just a second. Let me go in here. So does Otter take the place of Mahir or Pahi? Let's see. Is Otter over here? Otter is right here. So we're going to give up our item drop for increase in XP. Is it worth it? I don't know. I'll tell you what, right now, because we're not farming for items, I'm going to say it is worth it. And then also we're going to go back in there to the Nameless Blade, and we're going to apply that to all of our weapons. And we're also going to do the same thing to our magic. So go into magic. We'll just use Dark Lance here as an example. We will swap out our negative 6% increase for Otter. Batch assign it to everything. Alright, excellent. Let's go. Alright, you. Give me that increase. Ooh, we got a thick dictionary, too. That's good stuff right there. Really good stuff. You used the moon key. Alright. Now we gotta find the other key to the other door. Presumably in here. One will beget the other. Look how normal that painting was. Is it gonna change when we come back later? Do all the paintings do that, or is that sort of like a one-off gag? I see that wide open door there. Okay, so we're looking for Star. I don't like this camera angle. Oh, it's just a spider. Okay. That could have been much worse than what it was. It could have been much, much worse. Much freakier. Come back here, you. Did we get it? Did we kill it? Oh my gosh, we did. Okay. So even though we're shifting camera angles, everything is still, like, loaded. This is still the same environment. Which, if we get chased by something we need to run away from, we need to remember that. Just getting to the next camera angle is not going to keep us safe. Oh, a cutscene. Good, good, good! You're the little perv that's been riding my sister, aren't you?
Young. Not even 20.
Correct. Old enough to smoke, not old enough to drink, I think is what we've landed on. How do you write letters to my sister, you pervert? He's full color. The butler wasn't full color, which is how we know the butler's a ghost. Is this kid alive?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
Well, no, he's been writing our sister. He knew we were coming.
Once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
He's a magical flying book. Is this bullying a blind kid? If you tell him that you have a magical flying book that he can either confirm or deny that it exists?
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common landman.
As far as he knows, we're just doing like a funny voice now.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Wait a minute. I know Emil from the... I know Emil from the NieR DLC that came out with Stellar Blade. You're supposed to have like a big funky face.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
I thought you were the pervert that's been writing our sister. I guess he's a little boy, so it's okay. But he's not the one who's been writing the letters, so it is that old pervert, the gosh darn butler.
No, stay back.
What? Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh, he's cursed.
I live with this blindfold.
I see.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then.
Okay.
The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
That would be nice. That would be nice. We obtained a manor map and obtained a star key.
The butler's quarters...
Okay. I'd like to talk to them again just to make sure they don't have anything new, but so often they don't.
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Oh yeah, Kaine is missing. I forgot about her.
Capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Yeah, tell me about it. So we can now open this door. Let's see, hold on. Open up the map. Southern Plains, yep, that's the entrance. Manor Study. Okay, so we've not been through this next section of place, but there's also another door further back that we can unlock now. And looking at this map, I'm trying to decipher where that would be and where it would take us. Possibly up there to that save point. Nice to have a save point. You used the star key. Well, no, we just used the key that leads to everything. So these are just like probably bedrooms, right? Our servants' quarters or something? No shot, that's just the butler.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Is this actually a shade in disguise? What? What? Hold on, wait, what? What is going on? I'm so confused by that entire exchange. So there's nothing in this room. Does every one of these rooms have a fake butler? And can we tell they're fake by their skin, their pallor, the fact that they're not completely pale like the actual undead butler that we've already seen and engaged with? I want to check each and every one of these rooms in case there's like a hidden treasure or secrets or something. You know, I don't want to leave any stone unturned, so to speak. But I'm starting to get the feeling like there's nothing in any of these rooms. And there's no reason to be doing this. What just happened?
Shades.
Okay, that's it. It's just shades, that's all. We thought it was going to be something scary. It's fine. Hold on. Get him with spikes. There you go. Lovely. Got another thick dictionary out of it. What can we sell these for? We should probably go ahead and take a medicinal herb just to be safe. How's the game so far? The game is good. I do like it. We've had a couple of weird quirks, you know. But aside from that, we've been having a really fun time. I'll tell you what. I both loved and got tired of the dream segment we did. Gilliam, you got to go back and you've got to watch this whole archive, okay? We did a whole segment in a town in the woods where it was basically like a text-based adventure game, and it was a lot of fun. My voice did get sore towards the end, though, because it was mostly reading. Oh, good! A fountain of blood erupting from the sink. Can we turn that off? Can we turn that off, or is that just going to keep going? Let's go before it starts overflowing. The light key! Okay, no, we... Uh-oh. No! No! That it? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good. We remember where that door is. Clearly the game wants me to go here. Should I double back first? Is this the real butler? I thought the real butler was completely pale and pallorless. I thought he was like as pale as a ghost. He must be real, though. He must be the one that's writing the creepy letters to my sister, you pervert.
Whoa. Is that another one?
Wait a minute. This never happened with the other one that we saw previously.
It moves.
What's going on here?
There's a fake butler.
Sir? What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor.
So it's like a weird ghost pervert butler who writes our sister letters.
But a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
You don't say!
And I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
we're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes. I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world.
What do you want us to do, take him home?
He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yonah instead.
Oh.
Wait, so Yonah's pen pal is you?
Okay, so he actually wrote us. He wasn't intending to write Yonah.
It is, sir.
Yonah's just been intercepting our mail.
The letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
Still pretty sus.
I believe Yonah saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
She is literally a little girl.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician.
Pardon me, I've done many heroic things.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades.
Something is sus around here, and I don't know what it is.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
That's what we've been doing the whole game, Vice.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
Obtained darkness key.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such...
Wait, are you coming with me on this adventure? Why are you coming? Emil, you're a small child. I don't think it's wise for you to be coming with me on this adventure. You're a small, blind boy. Don't you think you ought to stay behind? Even if he wasn't blind, he's still a small boy. It makes no sense. Oh, and now there's monsters. What are you going to do about that, Emil? You didn't think that far ahead, did you?
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
I take it back, Emil. It's a good thing you're with us.
Do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me.
Do it more, Emil. Do it more.
My eyes can be useful for once.
We are about to die. Emil, you are an absolute champion of the people, and I appreciate it. We need to take a medicinal herb real quick. We are kind of chewing through these, mostly because why are all the paintings creepy? Emil, can you explain the heritage of your family and why you all have creepy? This is where we need to go, by the way, right? Why you have so many creepy statues out and about? I don't get it. I don't think that hit anything. I don't think that... so far, I've not been super impressed with that ability. It hasn't seemed to be very useful, this Dark Execution. What else have we got? Dark Blast. Fire Tiny... Oh, we know that one. Dark Phantasm. Dispatch a magical doppelganger. Yeah, we haven't tried that one yet. We'll send it out and about. I think the one where you have a hand and it just punches people is fun. The Darkness Key has been used. I want to see my shadow self that I've just released. Oh, do I have to hold it down? I actually can't see what's happening because of the guys in front of me. I think we do have to hold it down, though. Was that effective in any way? Did we achieve anything with that? What's the map look like? Okay, so straight ahead and to our... Well, their left. Actually, no, our left. It will be their left, yeah. Not the orientation of where we're currently looking on the screen. You know what I'm trying to say. Is where we want to be going to get to the next save point. This will be a medicinal herb. Ah! Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. You obtained the one-handed sword Blade of Treachery. Hold on. Let's have a look at Blade of Treachery. Faith. Have we always had faith? That's a funny question, isn't it? That's a funny question. So, Cruel Oath and Virtuous Contract, I'm pretty sure, are the same blade. So this is the same... No, this is lower power and lower magic than Beastbane. It looks kind of cool, though. I don't think we want to switch to an objectively worse sword when it has no other advantages, though. We're just going from 172 attack to 139, and plus 40 magic to plus 20, and it's still a heavy weapon. Cool to have it, though. What's in this room? This is just kind of nice. There's just nothing going on in here. There's just no reason for us to be here. I guess it's just... You know what? We'll probably, when we're done... When we freed the Manor of Darkness and... Okay, Emil. We'll probably have our final conversation in here. Like, oh, no. Oh, I see. Alright, let's activate this doppelganger and see what happens. That's how it works. That's cool. Doesn't work so well when there's like a couch in the way, I see. Keep it up, Emil. You're doing great. We got Mahaz, which is used with magic and weapons to increase drop rate to 6%. I wish we could put more than one thing on our sword at a time. Or more than one, like, extra buff. Because that's, like, secondary buff material right there. Keep it up. You're doing great, Emil. This is not a curse. This is a blessing. You just don't realize it yet. You're going to be able to help us on all of our adventures. You gotta keep up this power. That's what they're doing, is they're basically giving us a reason not to help heal him. It's actually better if we don't. We good? Is that everything? Is everybody dead? Oh, that one's still there. Okay. Now we can leave? Wait, there's something on the floor back there! Yeah, we almost left the thick dictionary. Can you imagine? Okay. Right this way, young man. Oh, heavens! Okay, are they going to come out here and get us? We know that they're still there. Okay, I can see them. The problem is that now, I was going to say, we can't actually see around the corner because of what's happened here. Let's go. Go! That's kind of a cool ability. I do kind of like it. It's not as cool as the hand that just punches them. I still think I like the hand quite a bit. And we need to get better at the dodging, and we need to get better at the blocking. Alright, oh, cool! We completely restored all of our health. I didn't know that they would do that when we got close to one of these. I guess I haven't been paying enough attention. It makes sense, though, because I think we're about to head into a boss fight, is what's about to happen. Alright, everybody. Hold on to your seats. Popola sent me a new book. We've read it before. We saw one about Kaine at one point that we've not read.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
What, you're not a fan of other books? You want to be the only book in our life or something? That's the evil book. That's the Dark Scroll book. That's our enemy. Yeah, okay. I see where this is going.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice.
I mean, it's an evil book, man.
It is a fearsome power indeed.
It looks like we can kind of just spam attack it. I don't know if we actually need to use any... Like, as long as we outlive it.
End to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never...
That was super useful. Using that ability to take out the pages was pretty clever, you've got to admit. Okay, that was cruel. I think now we can just, like, avoid them, though, as well. Like, yes, we can use our doppelganger to destroy them. And, oh, darn it! Come here, you, come here, you! Wait, can't we use, like, one of our magical abilities to absorb, like, the magic of a book? Would that work here in this situation? I actually don't know. We've done it! But it's not defeated yet. Don't fall for it. 'Tis only an illusion. It now has a magical, like, aura about it. Okay, hold on. What if we... This is probably not what we're meant to do. What if we switched out Dark Phantasm for Gluttony? Yeah. And then we absorb its magic. Okay, that does nothing. We're getting a cutscene. That's why. Kaine! Where on earth have you been? Where did you wander off to?
Kaine!
And where have you been?
Lost. Where have you been?
Yeah, that doesn't seem to do anything.
By this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
Well, we tried using magical absorption, and that didn't do anything.
Well, you escaped.
Who's this kid?
This is Emil.
He's the one who runs this...
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
I don't think he's actually blind either. I think he just turns things to the stone when they look at them.
Too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go. This is my fight.
There we go! There we go!
Aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Do I have anything that will restore magic? Doubles physical damage. Doubles magic damage. Halves physical attack. Okay, cures poison. Hold on, how long have I had things like this? Doubles magical damage for 60 seconds. Well, let's wait till our magic is fully reloaded.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Okay. Doubles magical damage for 30 seconds.
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
Did that not work because it was charging me? I feel like that broke the shield before. Was that my imagination that that's what did it? Probably was my imagination that that's what did it. Maybe we do just have to keep beating it until the shield goes down. Or, yeah, no, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. There we go. Shield should be dead, basically, by now. I think we're supposed to just hit it with magic until we exhaust it. And also not get hit by it. That, or maybe it, like, needs to hit a certain spot in the room. No, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Punch it! Get up, kid! Don't die! Okay, now, that's just cruel. That's not what I meant to do, and I don't even know what I just had. Strength drop? Not what I wanted at all, but okay.
Now!
I think you just have to hit it a certain number of times. Inflict a certain amount of damage to the shield, it'll break. I was trying to think of something more clever than that. This is the evil book, though, right? This is the evil book that causes Black Scroll. Well, it's dead now, so it can't be. That can't be the case. Don't read that piece of paper, son.
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Can we restore everyone in the house to their rightful selves? Obtained a sealed verse, Dark Whirlwind Magic. Attack with magical rotating blades, charged to increase the number of blades. Okay, that sounds cool.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
The fact that his mouth doesn't move is unnerving.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Under the sea. Under the sea. So can he not see Kaine? Is that why he's not freaking out right now? A lady! Mind where that hand goes.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
What? Why are you whispering sweet nothings into his ear? Why don't you ever talk to us like that?
No!
Well, we'll never know what that was about, I guess.
Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
See y'all later!
So Yonah's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
We just asked a grown man to write our little sister.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Sealed verse collected.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age.
Oh, she's not denying.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
It's weird that that wasn't it.
We can finally save Yonah.
Come back soon, okay?
It may take time, but I shall find a way to cure my master's eyes. I swear it.
Okay, well there we go. And there's no more giant spider outside here, hopefully ever again. Because we can do without that for the rest of our lives. Well, that was a good time. Where does that leave us in terms of what to do next? I'm hopeful that the game won't just throw us into whatever this midpoint is that you can't return from before we have the opportunity to wrap up all the side quests, which, I mean, if we have a look at how we're doing right now on that front, we are at still 29%. I don't think you do 100% of side quests before the end of the game, but all of the ones that are available in the first half need to be completed before you move on to the second. So I need to go do more fishing. I need to find all the stuff the merchant needs. I need to find all of this stuff as well. Mushrooms in particular. No items are required for the current quest. You collected all the meat, bring it to the tavern keeper. Okay, we're supposed to go back to the seaside village and search for clues about the young man. So before we head back home, let's go do that. And it's possible we'll come across something. I would also like to find iron ore. I don't have enough money for iron ore. So if I want to get my weapon upgraded any from the boys, we're just going to have to find it lying about. Also, they were charging like $1,000 for a single piece of iron ore, and we needed way more than that to upgrade Beastbane. So we're not going to do that right now. I wish I had a better understanding of exactly how these replays manifest themselves and what exactly I need to be doing kind of in preparation between rounds. Is there a quest right here with this guy?
You're looking for a kid who ran away from home?
Correct!
There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
We gotta go there anyway for a different quest. We have a carry quest over there. Alright, well, while we're in town, we've got other objectives. We have other objectives to complete. Specifically, we need to go... I need to stop doing all this rolling. It's making me nauseous. I'm not going to stop rolling. Rolling is fun. Rolling gives me purpose in life. Rolling makes me feel awake and alive and full of energy. It makes me feel a way that I haven't felt in years, centuries even. Pardon, sir. How's it going with the girlfriend?
Hey, I heard you can get inside Facade, right?
It's weird that you would ask me that.
Sure, but...
Oh, perfect. Listen, there's something there that you have to get for
Well,
me.
this is perfect. I'm glad we checked in here.
My girl wants a new accessory, but it has to be made from this really rare ore that they carry in Facade's Strange Things store.
I know it!
So next time you're there, could you buy some for me? I think it's called fluorite.
Right.
Please?
They put it in the water to keep your teeth from rotting. I'm familiar. That's a joke. That's fluoride with a D. I don't need your comments. I'm not in the mood.
I guess. Oh, thank you. This is fantastic.
One moment. I think that might be my Amazon delivery. I'll be right back. Alright, well, today is going to be a fun day for me. I got my mold and mildew spray in the mail, so I can now go into my attic and I can fish around for, or try to look around for how water got into the ceiling, onto the, or through the roof and onto the ceiling in the bathroom and caused the mold. And I can spray that to deal with the mold, and then I can try to patch that. And then I've got to, it's hot outside today. It is at present just south of 95, so I've got to, maybe later in the evening when it cools off a little bit, crawl from one end of my attic to the other and check for termite activity and any damage they might have caused. I know they're in the wall in my bedroom, which is very deep into the attic, but I've got to check and see if they've gone up into the ceiling and into the rafters. And anyway, what are we doing? I forgot.
This man has clearly been entranced by his lover.
Seems to me like he's being played.
Yes, correct.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh, don't play dumb.
This may be one of those things a magic book just can't understand.
Ridiculous. There is nothing beyond my knowledge.
We've asked you many questions you don't know.
If you say so.
I don't think this man understands love, because he's not a man, he is in fact a book. Talk to me.
Man, my girl is gonna freak out when she sees that accessory.
Yeah, we'll see.
Sounds like this guy's partner measures love by the price tag.
Yeah, no, it seems that way, doesn't it? I don't think she's a very good person. I think she might be a little bit on the wretched side. We gotta go to Facade anyway to try to find the missing boy, so I suppose we'll do that on our way over. I'm glad we finally, like, got that quest well and truly started. We're gonna just keep rolling. Hold on, I want to check something real quick while we're here. Let me just give me 1 second here. Melon, gourd, beans, rice, royal ferns, bean seeds, tulips. Okay. It seems like their shops do acquire more items as the game progresses, but I'm not sure kind of what dictates it. What determines when they... Is it just like progress through the story? Or is it things that we've previously found? Because it kind of seems like they find things, or they start to stock things that we needed for previous quests after we no longer need them, which feels intentional. Also, what are the odds that all of these shades are back? I was going to say, yeah, they're here. They're definitely here in an abundance. They're killing... There's no reason for them to attack the deer. There's no reason for them to do that, and yet they're doing it anyway. I don't really have any interest in fighting these guys. Why would you attack the deer? I know why I attack the deer. Okay, and why you got all these used coloring books and all of that stuff? Where is this guy trying to get to anyway? There you go, Kaine. That's what we want to see. Hold on. Since when do we have that ability? We've just started doing that. Oh no, the deer got killed. Isn't that sad that that happened? Get up, you. Stand up. No time for napping. Yeah, the boss is back and everything. There's no point in us stopping to fight it again, though. I can't even remember what it drops. Does it drop, like, perfect machinery or something like that? I suppose that has some utility. I guess that can be useful. Oh, this is weird. What is going on here?
Yonah, you need to lie down.
What's all that about?
I know.
Why is Yonah so quiet?
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Maybe.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely.
Maybe.
Yonah?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking
Maybe.
about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yonah, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Our sister's gonna die, isn't she? This isn't one of those games with a happy ending. This is one of those games where it ends with a dead sister. This is gonna have another sad ending. This is gonna be as bad or worse than the French game we played.
Yes, but do not lose heart.
Oh, water? It's odd. I remember having to do a midway water on these before. This is gonna be worse than Claire Obscura, the ending, I have a feeling. Okay, these have been watered. These have been watered. Water that. Don't let it die. Okay. Everything seems to be fine here. So we need to go to Popola. I have a feeling we need to go ahead and do a save slot 1. Because I think we're probably getting close now to whatever comes next. Do we talk to her first, or do we go ahead and do our side quests in Facade? I'll tell you what, we got a safe place. If something gets queued up that we don't want to do, we have 2 saves we can roll back to now pretty safely. So I don't think it's going to hurt for us to just run in here and see what it is she's got planned for us next. At least I hope it doesn't. Hello, Popola.
Popola, Yonah's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
No, correct.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out.
Oh, how convenient!
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss?
Where do I get that from?
You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Okay.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
What about the skip travel system we talked about? When is that going to be active? Also, the southern gate is the way back to the seaside town. The village is buzzing with excitement and stuff today. I don't know what happened, but Devil had told me not to worry. At first I thought it was a festival, but now I don't know. That was August 31st. Has anything happened recently that could, like, relate to that? I wonder? I actually don't know. We can check the ferry from, like, outside here and see whether or not there's a different person. The guard is gone. The guard who normally watches the ferry is gone. Maybe the ferry's up and operational. I'm assuming Popola will tell us. The game's not going to drop fast travel as a surprise. You know what I mean? Like, it's not going to be, oh, shock, surprise, there's fast travel now. That's not going to be what happens. We're going to run back here anyway and check, though. No, the guard is still, in fact, here. And I guess the, yeah, it's still not operational.
Sorry.
Yeah, still no ferry system for us yet. Soon! Hopefully, that young man and his bickering wife are supposed to be working on... Well, at least the young man with the bickering wife is supposed to be working on it. I don't know if his bickering wife is going to help. It seems unlikely. Excuse me, can we not do this?
My sister...
Get out... Hello? Goodness me. Everybody get out of the way. You don't need the collision boxes that big, I don't think. It's a little bit absurd. I mean, I guess if you want to make sure everybody stays out of each other's way, sure, but geez. We've literally never had any reason to run up next to these watermills, and aren't there normally chickens here, now that I think about it? Vapor moss. Emil? Emil, what are you doing here? Why are your eyes not right? Emil, what happened? I thought you were looking for a cure. Oh my gosh, Emil is dead!
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
That's not what you want to hear.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating.
Well, that's a weird thing to say.
I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Sounds like they're already here.
Wait a minute. Have we gone too far?
Let's go.
Hold on a second. I've not completed all the side quests. Wait a minute. Is this bad? Have we gone too far? Should I check? We can reload to the previous save. I guess we can. We can reload to the previous save. Let's see what happens here. Mutations found in sub. Okay, well, we'll never find out what that was.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold! Gah!
Okay, but there's like 5 of them. We can do this. We've got it. It's fine. We can manage. From what direction? From over here? Was that this gate right here? Can confirm not this gate yet. That gate is still closed. Was it the northern gate? What gate was that? I mean, they must have come from the direction that Emil came from, right? Because he was running from that direction as if he was being chased. Or they were pursuing him. Oh, no, yeah, it's definitely here.
The hell's going on?
I mean, turn around and look.
No time. Get everyone into the library. And please, make sure Yonah's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him.
Thank you, Devila.
Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I make no promises!
Now go, Devila. Hurry!
Hurry, Devila!
We have to stop them before they destroy the village.
I'm on it.
Patch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
What did that even do? I have no idea what... That's our new ability there, wasn't it?
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on. Bring
I can't even tell what's happening. I can't fight right now. There's too many of them. We're gonna take a step back and try to do this instead.
I won't let any of you past me.
I can't hold out.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, thank you. That's great. It's great to have.
Close the front door! Hurry!
You got it, guys. We're keeping it together. We're getting a fade to black.
Hurry! Hurry!
Is that the north gate?
Get the wounded to the
I think that was the
library.
north gate. No! Mother of mercy, that's a big one! Oh no! That's a big boy! He's got big greasy fingers. That was the north gate, wasn't it? I'm not sure. I need to see the surroundings to know for sure. I saw that the north gate was open when we looked back at it. That could just as easily been... Nope, that was not the north gate. Also, I'm talking about the east gate. The north gate was closed. The east gate was open. This is the south gate. I'm thinking there's no coming back from this. I don't think we just go back to our day-to-day lives. I think they're just throwing us into the second half of the game here.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
Could we have attacked its hand instead? Is that maybe the move?
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Hold on, no, this guy's got to die first. Can't have him standing behind me. Punch that arm! So many of these fights just boil down to punch arm. I'll tell you what sucks, though, is this, I've got a sneaking suspicion. We're not going to get that before it times out. Oh, geez, these guys are all down here. I didn't realize that. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Oh, so his health is fully restored now. That's fun. That's great. Guess because we failed to destroy the hand. Okay. Can we ignore these guys and just focus on him? He's actually giving us, like, an opportunity to attack them. I noticed. It just occurred to me he's giving us plenty of time. There we go. That's pretty cool. Big punch! Big punch! Big red punch! Right between the legs. Or grab his arm. That works too. Snap it off. Rip it off. I'm pretty sure it was the other hand that we broke on, but that's fine. I'm not bothered by it. If the hand comes to life and starts crawling towards us, then what do we do? Oh, good, it regrow.
Okay, that's not
Yeah, no, this is like the Hydra. Jump up on his back! Jump up on the Hydra's back!
The generating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
Hit it right in the head. Did that do anything? It looks like it's heading towards the library. Get out of the way.
We can climb up from here.
Hold on, we gotta fight these guys. We can't just leave them down here. They might come up behind me. Oh, heavens! Oh, we should be dead. We're not, and it's a miracle. Can we get it in the head? Can we just, like, hop over its arms?
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
Are you suggesting we crawl inside of it? Is that the suggestion right now? Oh gosh, don't fall off. Also, maybe take another medicinal herb. You gotta die.
Then fire some magic into its mouth.
Oh, okay, I see. Did that work? Oh, I don't have anything I can use to attack that. Please put it back down. Thank you. I love when the game complies with simple requests. Okay, hand's destroyed again, but it will regenerate, we know.
Look where it's headed.
To the library, I'm assuming.
That doesn't look good.
I can't see what's happening.
Can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
Agreed. Hop over the edge. No, that's the water! No, it's not. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, stressful. Stressful times. Stressful times and desperate measures. You stay away from that library! What sucks is I think we're probably gonna have to fight it again. Based on the fact that I'm pretty positive this is the middle point. Another big attack. Here we go.
This isn't working.
Thank you, Grimoire.
So what do we do?
Kaine! Thank you for coming into the city.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
I mean, I guess relative to a nightmare, this is better. At least it's tangible. We can fight back against it. Yeah, let's go.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go.
I think she makes a good point, though. No, yeah, eventually punching it in the foot's going to do something.
It's heading toward the library.
I can see that.
That's where Yonah is.
I know that.
You're gonna die today, shit.
You tell him, Kaine.
Come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Come on! Come on!
Looks like you've learned how to swing that thing. I'm glad you noticed.
What am I missing? Where do I need to deliver the killing blow? Probably right into its face, right? Hold on. There we go.
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
How does this not kill it? I was told to shoot it in the mouth. How does that not do it? How does that not do it? It's dead. It's got no health left. It's literally at the bottom of its health meter. What am I supposed to do? Is it just supposed to make it to the library? Hello?
You stubborn son of a bitch.
It's literally on death's doorstep. What am I doing wrong? Oh no! Run. Focus all of your powers. Everything we got!
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of arms?
I don't have any other magic! Oh.
I'm working on it.
There we go. Magic is restored now. I don't have anything else to throw at it! Right into the mouth? Right into the mouth? Oh no, that's not what I expected. Oh, no, don't you do that. Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Okay, maybe we didn't need that much magic. It certainly felt like it was going to take that much.
Yeah!
We're gonna have to do it at least one more time, right? Rule of thirds? No. That was it. So where's the butler? Whatever happened to the butler? Is he okay out there?
Oh no. Shade's in the library. Yonah!
Oh, I don't care for this at all. Don't care for this one bit. No!
Emil! Are you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice.
I think all he has to do is look at them and they turn into stone, so I don't know if it's all that much of a struggle for him. You're doing great, Kaine.
Abandon these people now.
Does this ability do anything? We've got the magical, like, sucker ability up and running again, and it doesn't do anything, I'm pretty convinced.
Told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
Yeah, and keep freezing them.
Let's take care of these shithogs.
Yeah, you tell them!
I like it.
Emil spent too much time with Kaine. We learned Besso, by the way, which is pretty good. All categories. Physical strength, 8%. No, we've already defeated the big bad guy outside. Oh my gosh, it's just his head, I guess?
Emil!
I guess that's just so Emil can't freeze it. We gotta just jump inside its mouth is what we gotta do. I'm no more excited about it than anyone else, but I think that's just gotta be what happens. Don't know if it matters what order we attack these in. Roll me over to it. Okay, now what? Shoot it full of magic?
Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Great.
Is that actually what we're doing? Is there actually a basement I need to open up or something? I'm assuming that's what that door back there is, but I don't think I can actually do that. Probably have to damage it all the way first. There we go. It's literally on death's door. Open the door.
Do it. Knock it down the basement.
How do I... do I just attack it?
Shit.
No!
It's healing too quickly.
I didn't know!
Please tell me you have an idea.
Not again. Right? Like, not again. No, get back up, buddy. We're gonna hold on to the magic. Get up, 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 get up. Boom.
Do it. Knock it down the basement.
Did I do it? There's no way that the actual plan is to store this monster under the library in the basement. That cannot be the plan.
Give me the key!
Right!
Is it a magical...
No!
Oh, that bit of blood splatter. I was wondering why we focused on it.
Dear God.
Yonah!
I'm sorry? So this is the evil book. And this is some sort of evil shade version of us?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Hold the door! Hold the door! Hold door! Hold door! Have we gone to heaven? Are we dead?
Finally.
Oh.
Where am
He has
I?
a sultry voice.
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
Grimoire Noir.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory?
Are we about to unlock his full potential?
Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
I don't like this.
Vice, you dumbass!
That's what you need. That's what you need. You need Kaine.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh?
Yeah, Kaine, you tell him!
I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I am one with the shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's
I
there?
think that was a mill.
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back!
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Yeah, what does all this look like from their perspective? Are the two books just like hovering in front of each other?
We've got to.
This is stressful. Was that an attack? A retaliation? Did the device just blow up?
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Let's go!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before.
She says it to everyone.
And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with
This
you.
is ridiculous.
Besides, I have my companions.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
Got a bandage by chance? Maybe a bit of like a antibiotic ointment? Neosporin or the like? All of your magical powers have been taken away. Okay, it's just me then.
memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm?
Do I actually need to attack the book directly, or do I need to attack the, I don't think I can. I think I need to attack these.
Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions.
Yeah, I get it. I hear you.
I can't use my magic.
By the way, you can absolutely hold down the attack buttons. I realize that I haven't really talked about what I'm doing in combat all that much, so if you've not played the game before, you might not know. Sometimes I will spam the buttons, so this is like an attack of button spamming. But also you can like hold them down to do little like combos like that. Which seems to be sometimes more effective than spamming, and I don't know if maybe that's what you're intended to do. We keep unlocking tutorials that I don't watch.
It will take more than that to make us flinch.
Really? How many of these guys is he going to summon? Hold on, what was that on the ground? Give me a second. Okay, health salve. Useful. Very useful.
And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name, fool!
No! Yes, let's go! We're getting magic power back now? We've regained the power of Dark Blast. Has it been yeah, there we go. Shoot him! Shoot him! It doesn't really seem to be doing much for us. So this is like a... Oh, hold on. There we go. That's gonna be the spikes, right? Dark Lance, let's go! Oh, shoot. That hits hard. I think I'm good with the setup we've got. Got Dark Hand, though, which is satisfying for punching the book. Oh, it automatically switched to it as well. That's fine. Punch that book. There we go. Punch that book, boys! I wonder if it's going to automatically switch this one, too, now. Dark Phantasm. Yep. I think I might go take one more of those just to be on the safe side. This is a great little fight, I gotta say. That should be it. But this is not like the end of the game, right? We've got Dark Whirlwind. I don't think we've ever actually used it yet, considering we just unlocked it. Dark Gluttony. Dark Wall. NieR regained his power. You can now use Dark Execution.
We have reclaimed my powers.
So this, like, the boss fight in the manor was basically practice for this boss fight.
Here it comes. Stay back.
I can't run now. Damn. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
Oh, I forgot about the kid up there.
Must finish this quickly.
Come on, he's basically dead. Come on now. He's basically dead. Get out of there. Not gonna have the roof falling on me. Oh, come on now. Oh, he's a big orb. He's a big ball. He's goo. He's goo. Did we just die? Did NieR just get skewered again?
No.
You will understand in time.
Yonah! Get up!
No!
Bro, we just got pierced through the like shoulder and the gut. You can't just be telling us to get up.
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yonah! Yonah! Yonah!
Are you okay?
No! What do you think? Well, I guess he didn't actually see it, did
The
he?
fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
How's that work? You've not done anything but hold the door shut.
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Petrify Kaine and seal away the shade, or do nothing and be annihilated. So here's the thing. We're going to reload our save, because there's a bunch of stuff we needed to do. I'm going to do a quick Google search. I don't want to spoil myself on anything, but I'm pretty sure that now, having done this, we cannot do like all of the side quests. Do I need to complete all side quests before middle of game NieR Replicant? Okay, let's see. Yes, in NieR Replicant, you need to complete all side quests in Part 1. Otherwise, they become unacceptable, or you'll have to replay the first half of them. Or first half to finish them. Okay, in that case, let's do nothing and be annihilated, because we're going to reload anyway.
Kaine, no! You can't!
Yes, I can. Watch me.
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Do nothing and be annihilated.
Kaine, no! God damn it!
Do nothing and be annihilated.
Kaine, no! God damn...
Do nothing and be annihilated.
Kaine, no! God
Okay,
damn...
we're going to have to petrify Kaine and seal away the shade. The game is giving this no other option, so the Google search was a waste of time. How fun, how useful, how great. We're going to see Emil's eyes.
Kaine.
Kaine.
No more crying, okay?
It'll be alright. Just take my hand.
Grow strong.
Hold us
Never
tight.
lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me, Yonah. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Actually, no. Well, we'll put it on save slot 3. Hold on, wait. No, we're going to put it on slave slot 2. But, because slave slot 1 and 3 are the same, and we're going to roll back to it. Death confirmations. This is 2030. Body, 99.999% likely that of a red eye. 5 years later! Oh, we're doing a time jump. Kind of feels like we're getting spoilers. Not much has changed. Oh no! Oh, they've gotten tougher. They've got armor now. Is that us? We're a man now. We can drink. We just choose not to.
Don't let your guard down.
Heck yeah.
I guess that was a tad obvious.
You may now use two-handed swords and spears. Oh, two-handed swords, spears are to the... Okay. I see then. Okay, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I mean, here's the thing, though. Uh-oh. They're very slow. The combos are different, as you would expect. They're... Oh, can I get to him? Is there, like, a secret to getting around behind this guy and, like, actually defeating him? Where'd they get armor made? Did they make the armor? Someone must have made the armor for them, surely. Hopefully that doesn't hurt the people sitting over there on the ground right next to us, right? Like, that would be unfortunate. You've unlocked the weapon quick-switching tutorial. Like, we haven't been doing that all game. Okay, let's have a look now at spears. Whoa. Okay, this is, like, not how I expected spears to work. Look, picking through their armor. This is great. Okay. So that was holding down the heavy attack. We also got Hodo, which gives us guard resistance up 8%. That is great fun all around. What are you? Okay, so we've got two different two-handed swords. Darn you! I was charging that up! I wanted to see what it did! It does that. It just rips the armor off of them. Oh, I think that's the first time we've ever used that successfully. To actually, like, spear them on the spears and then come up here and just whack them around a bit. And then what do we got down here? Just our regular weapons and everything. So we can still switch back to Beastbane if we wanted to. And have a more familiar single-handed sword approach. Much more quick, much faster combat.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Our voice dropped an octave, that's nice.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, God! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
He ain't getting up. He dead. He died.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
Things were different when we were children. We had walls and doors.
Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
Yeah, I know. I get it.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl,
There won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose.
But the ferry works.
Hunting shades.
The ferry's operational, yeah?
Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Cool. Neat.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
So if I go and I check my side quests now, uncompletable will be all the ones we had before. We can no longer go back to these quests. Which is why what we're actually going to do is go into options, other, load, yes, this one, and now we've got a glimpse into the future. We know what the future is. Now we're going to focus all future efforts on completing side quests from this point forward. So I can't remember. I think now we got to go to Popola and talk to her about getting medicine for our sister. So long as we don't do that, we should be good. So long as we don't go talk to her, we should be just fine. This is our quest. This is one of our quests to Facade.
Getting to Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Okay. Accept quest. Fragile delivery 3.
No problem. Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around or get knocked over.
Yeah. I know. Okay, so we've got to go to Facade, drop off this package. We're just rolling back like none of that happened, and continuing where we were moments ago, where we've got to get this package to Facade.
This job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Why is he always calling her a hussy?
Start with you.
It seems kind of rude, man. She is our companion and our friend. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Collect whatever that is. It's just a tree branch. So we've got to get to the city without being like attacked and damaged. While we're there, after we deliver the package, we also have to. Hold on, this is probably a mistake running up here, isn't it? I was hoping that would be iron. That's the only reason I did it. I don't think we've ever found iron on this trail, so I don't know why. Oh, we got a mushroom! We need that for a different quest. That's good that we found that. So it's good that we're stopping and collecting these things. Once we're there, we got to drop off this package without breaking it. Then we have to find the kid who ran away. He's probably going to run away to the area after that or something along those lines, or maybe even to the mysterious village of dreamers. And then we also need to pick up a gift for the guy who thinks he has a girlfriend, but actually just has someone who... He basically has, like, a sugar baby, but he's too broke to keep her around. He doesn't even realize it yet. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know how bad things are. Maybe we can get over there finally, eventually. Maybe in the future that sandstorm will be calmed down. We'll find out. Okay, we don't have time to be dealing with wolves. I know they want to deal with me, but we don't have time to be dealing with them. I'm keeping my finger off the dodge button, and I'm just going to try to steer clear of anything that might harm me. Like, I see the wolf. I know that he's pursuing me. We're attempting to shoot gaps here is basically what we're doing.
What was that?
I don't think they can actually, like, hit me. Unless they surround me like that.
Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are close.
No!
Oh, crap.
That did not sound good.
I think we broke something.
Yeah, no, we did.
There is little point in finishing the delivery now.
I know! Stupid frickin' wolves. If I kill the wolves, will they stay dead long enough? Why are there's like so stupid many of them? There've never been this many wolves out here before. This is absurd. Like, the last time we came here, there was like 3 of them. What is going on around here? What is happening right now? Stop it! I'm gonna keep collecting their hides, though. You know? Gotta keep collecting their hides. Also, we're going to go ahead and very quickly swap out our magical Dark Gluttony, because I can't seem to get it to do anything. What was Dark X? Charge to increase the number of spikes. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale everyone. That one's great. Whirlwind. I thought we got that one more recently. Apparently that's one of our older ones. Oh, this is great. You know what? We could probably summon that to help us get through the desert next time. It seems to stun lock them. It looks like these guys can attack us without needing to pause, like certain other enemies. We could also use the ability to summon a dark wall. That might also work for us. Hold on, that might be something to try. Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. Where's dark wall? I don't think we've ever actually used it. Okay. Is that it? What if I summon like a really big one? Okay. Yeah. That might be the move. It lasts for a good long time, too. And let's see what happens when they get to it. He's just running away from it. This is not good. I wanted to test it. Attack me, darn it. Well, it's not really working. It's not doing what I wanted it to do, at least. I wanted it to, like, actually physically prevent them from reaching me. I think the spikes might be the better move, because if we get a big, long bit of spikes charged up here, we get 4 of those things going. And as long as we don't roll, gotta remember not to roll, we should be able to make it through the wolves. We also gotta make sure the wolves don't, like, surround us again. Now, I don't know if there's going to be that many wolves when we come back. That was an unnatural number of wolves. I have no idea why there were so many of them. Also, that seems to run for a good long time, so that's good. Stayed home and hid in bed. I could still hear Devil singing from somewhere, though. Listening to her always makes me happy. Oh, that's nice. Also, I mean, we'll see if we can deal with the shadows here. Things do tend to respawn when you come back through, but sometimes not always immediately. Right? Like that one guy that you can fight between our village and the seaside village. If you just feed it, it stays dead for at least a couple of trips through there. So that's just my hope when we, you know, make our way back through. Well, that's good. He ran right into it, too. I don't need goat meat. I need goat hide. Is there any way to, like, fool the system and dictate what I get? Can I cheese it in some kind of a way? I don't think so. Medicinal herb. Okay, I was going to say, we're probably going to pick up another tree branch. It tends to be what you find near trees. Well, at least this guy's right by the entrance. And I'm sure he probably heard from his friend. He probably knew when he hired us what he was getting into. Because I'm sure his friend complained about us in the past. I hired this kid to deliver a package, and it didn't go well.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, yep.
I'm...
What?
Don't say anything. Don't say a word. Don't say a single gosh darn word. I don't want to hear it. Ugh. Okay, we can do it this time. I've got the utmost faith in our abilities. Just gotta zigzag our way through here. Avoid the shades, avoid the shadows. So those guys are already back, which doesn't bode well for us. Don't know if we need Lizard Tail. We'll find out. I hate when we pull the sword out, because that means something's close enough to be dangerous. But I don't see it on the minimap. The minimap should show us when stuff is nearby. It's crazy how close these villages are, and you have these crazy diverse biomes that you just transition into, like, on a dime. I'm not sure it works quite like that in the real world. Okay. I see fewer wolves already. On the minimap, there's 2 to our right. Oh no, there's 3 up ahead. Okay, here we go. We're gonna hold this as long as we can. And now's the time. We're not gonna divert off the path. We're gonna keep up straight ahead. They got uncomfortably close just then. I don't like how they're all staying right behind me. Okay. Just the one maybe will do me enough? Oh my gosh! I feel like the game has intentionally done this. I feel like these guys are only here because we're doing this quest, and the game is trying to be cruel. But I think we've basically made it. I don't think we actually have to make it across this bridge, do we? Oh no! Son of a gun! No! Open! I think we did it. I think we made it. My hands are all sweaty. Okay, hold on. Where's the guy we're delivering this package to? What are you? You're not the guy, are you? You're not that guy, pal? You're not that guy? Okay, hold on. Let's do one of our saves. Okay, so that's our post-game save. Thank you, Gilliam. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't know you were still there. Let's check our objectives and see if we can figure out where we're supposed to deliver this thing to. Fragile delivery 3. So, at least now if we break it while in town, we'll be good. The guard at the eastern gate asks us to deliver a parcel to the weapon shop. Okay, good. Yeah, I totally forgot where it was going. Alright. I believe the weapon shop is just, like, right down and around the corner here. Problem is, Oh, shoot. If we fall down there, I bet it breaks. I almost guarantee you it breaks if we fall down there. So we've got to find, like, a gentle way down. There is no gentle way down. You know what? We probably have to take... We'll have to take a ride. Also, it looks like people here have quests now, which is nice, because they definitely didn't before. Alright. I need a ride to the weapon shop, please. I'm betting there's probably been a gamer who has just thrown themselves off that edge there, and it probably breaks on landing. And if they didn't do a save at the gate, they gotta go all the way back. Okay, please no more fragile delivery quests, I'm begging.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you. We'd better report back to the client.
You got any new weapons, actually?
Whoa.
Just angry and worried right now, please forgive me. My son went to the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask, or what you outsiders call a soldier. He must... Oh.
Child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Could you please help me out here? Yeah, sure. Little Asiro.
Sure, we'll take care of it.
But also, I am trying to view your wares. Oh, Earthworm's Claw. This is new. We don't have this one. Ooh, okay. Not as good as what we currently have, but it's very heavy. Made from fossil of an ancient beast, it's more unwieldy than most swords, but further forging can help. Ooh. So we've got to get it, and it costs a lot. What can I sell? What do I have that I don't need? We got that black pearl. I don't know if it's any use. I got a giant egg that we just found lying on the ground. It's worth 600. But we need, like, thousands? We've got an elaborate machine, but what if we need those? That's the problem. I don't know what we need and what we don't. Hold on, what did I have a bunch of just then? It's all like 67 some odd? 67 of what? Scroll all the way back down here. 57, sorry. Dented metal boards for 150 each? I mean, we could sell a number of those. What was it? Was it 8 grand? Just sell 45 of them. And then go ahead and buy that. We want to own all the weapons before we move to the next part of the game in case they're not available anymore. Okay, where is that at? What was it even called? Earthworm's Claw. That's pretty cool. We don't have any other weapons that are very heavy. We're going to give it a shot. I don't know how it being super heavy manifests in combat, how it becomes unwieldy or whatever, but I can't wait to find out. Before we do anything, we need to go to our word editor and make sure that we apply all the typical words to it. So, yeah, it's not going to have anything on it. We want to put on Pahai Atur, and the quickest way to do that is to just do this and batch assign everything. We haven't got anything new, have we? I know we got something after that battle when we went to the future, but yeah. That obviously doesn't matter right now because we've rolled back the game. So now we need to go to the odds and ends shop, and we need to buy... Can we help? Thank you. Something.
Hey, do you have any fluorite for sale?
The mine that supplied us with that material has been exhausted.
Oh, I see.
There may be some inside the Barren Temple. The rules, of course, forbid me from entering the temple, but if you were to go...
Well, we've come this far. Might as well finish the job.
Can we get to the Barren Temple? Isn't it, like, I don't think we can access the Barren Temple. I'm almost positive that's the case. Also, do you have, like, a quest or something? Is that why... you want to do a poor Schlob a favor?
Wow, you sound pretty depressed.
I've been cheating on... Oh, no! I've been cheating on my wife and she found out. Then she kicked me out of the house.
You don't expect sympathy from
Buddy, that ain't okay! The selfish idiot. I want her to take me back. I was hoping to give her a present. Yeah, that's gonna help. Make her a wolf hide coat. I haven't got the necessary materials. I've done a lot of that lately. Yeah, we might even have what we need.
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Just needs the wolf hides. How many? We'll never know. What is your quest? Everyone around here has a quest. Pardon me, do you have a moment?
What do you need?
My daughter's been missing for a few days. I was wondering if you heard anything.
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh. I'll accept your quest. I will go find your missing girl.
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
Gold ring, family heirloom. Well, guess what we're going to find after we kill a shade? I think we know exactly where that's going, don't we? How fun is that? Cool, she's dead. You know what? We found that one guy's wife, and we found her purse, and she wasn't dead. So maybe it'll turn out well for us. The missing girl? Yeah, I saw her on the lowest level of our city just yesterday. Oh. Oh, maybe she's not dead then. Maybe she's just like around here. Hold on, was that all you had to say, or do you actually have a quest as well? No, okay, it's just the missing girl information. The lowest level of the city would be like down there? Is that actually a place I can get to? I don't think we've ever been down here before. I don't think we've had any reason to ever come down here before. Seen a little girl? Oh, that's the treasury. Oh, okay. Looking for a little girl with a golden ring. Can we make this jump? Probably if we hadn't jumped too quickly. This will take us to like the middle town, though. You seen a little girl? Excuse me, could I ask something of you?
What is it?
Rule 56,908 says that in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. We've been spending a lot of time in, or you've been spending a lot of time in our city lately. It might be nice to have you join in.
What do I need to do?
First, I will tell you who to speak to and what to say. Once you deliver the message, you will receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times. If you make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning. The recipient knows what message you'll have, so don't try to cheat your way out of the obligation.
Do you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
No. I'm sorry, but it's a rule. Will you please consider it? Yeah. Tangled message.
Hey, I'm all for making friends.
We're going to cheat. We're going to use something that they didn't have back in the day. We're going to use a smartphone. We had smartphones in 2010. What is the message? Thank you. Here's the first message. The recipient is the person guarding the left side of the exit. The message is, the masked people respect their rules. Okay, we'll see if we can remember that. Hold on. The left side of the exit, the masked people respect their rules. So if I talk to anyone else between now and then, am I going to fail? I'm still looking for the little girl.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which...
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
The masked people respect their rules. If they give me like a pick from multiple options, and oh well, here. I hear this new outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life. Oh. A man moved into the house the other day. He certainly wears a very strange hat. Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Okay. They said he moved into a house, probably this one right here.
Hey, you're coming with
Your
us.
dad wants you home, buddy.
Oh, man. Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff?
Your dad's paying us, probably. I don't know that.
Fine. Let me just pack, and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind
There's
you!
no possible chance we fall for that. Oh, come on now!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
Do you think the people like directly to our left saw where he went? Apparently not. Doubt if you did either. What do you trade? You trading general goods? What you got? Medicinal herbs? We're good on that front. We're good on that front. Don't really need anything from you, honestly. Nice talking to you, though. Someone by the entrance probably saw him run by. Although if they did, we'd expect to see like a little bit of information. Kaine, did you see him run? Kaine's not going to help us. Kaine doesn't care. Let's do another save, just to be on the safe side. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there's a person. What's up? The girl who's gone missing. Well, last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. I thought this was like a little bitty girl we were looking for. Also in the lower levels of the city. Well, that's down here. So all the way down here with her boyfriend. Up to no good, no light, no doubt. If I know anything about boyfriends, definitely up to no good, and we got to put a stop to it. I don't think there's anything to find down here, though, is the only issue. So probably on the other side of town. I'm also not liking that we're just not finding any information about the guy who fled. I mean, we assume he's gone to a different city. In fact, I'm sure that's a very safe bet. Tap, 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 tap. As we run around. You're like a little child. You're probably not the little girl, though. A lizard just crawled into this pot. You must capture any lizard that crawls into a pot. Okay.
Maybe it's just me, but some of these rules are really stupid.
I'm with you, man. I'm not sure why you need to catch lizards that fall into pots. It seems like a little bit of a waste of time and effort. But you know what? Not for us to decide. Are you also guarding the treasury? Only nobility may enter the treasury. It checks out. It's a good rule to have. It's a really good rule to have. Aaron, but I broke rule 7017 on my way. Now Mom's going to rule... Mom's going to rule 4217 me when I get back. I just know it. What a convoluted sentence and what a convoluted system of governance they have here. We're just running around until we see people we can interact with. Well, we can interact with a lot of people. So far, we have interacted with a lot of people that haven't really had anything useful to say. Like, these people with just regular stars above their head, they're not going to help us on our quest. They're not going to have anything worthwhile to say. This is further down. These are further below. This would be a good place to hide if I was a child trying to find a place to hide and doing scrupulous things. The rules stipulate that only... How much treasury is there? The treasury's on both sides of town? Really? How much gold do you reckon they got? How much gold do you reckon they've got around here? Now that the idea's in our heads, we can't forget it. We're going to be thinking about that, aren't we? I just know it. Okay, here we go. The missing girl? I could have sworn she was shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. I was just at the Strange Things store. What about you? Would you lend an ear to my problems, traveler?
What's up?
My daughter's birthday's coming up and I want to cook her something special. But Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feast. Would you be willing to help me?
For something like this?
This is silly. Thank you so much. I need you to bring me 10 round striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Watermelons, pumpkins. Oh, Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
These rules are absolutely preposterous.
I agree.
That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such fool.
Sorry, Grimoire. Are you the one who saved our king?
Save him so much as just find him.
We owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. We need one of those to go find the boy. No. The sandstorm is to get back to the temple so we can fetch something. I don't remember what. Some kind of material. Please feel free to take it.
Looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
Cool, we got a royal compass.
It's no big deal.
Come now. This must bother you.
Hold on just a second. They're still talking about the quest where we have to, item unknown. Round striped food objects. So how many, is that going to be under... It's not going to be raw material. Cultivation? It might be raw materials. Yeah, because we don't have seeds, and there's not going to be fish. I don't know if we have any watermelons on us. Watermelons are round and striped, right? That makes sense to me. It could also be a pumpkin, though.
But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
They don't have a reason for it.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say.
Yes, too broad-minded.
Are you feeling well?
Narrow your mind a little bit.
Almost a compliment.
I think what we got to do now is we need to go back to the strange item shop and talk to that guy again, because I think he might have information about this quest that we didn't get from him previously, because we were asking him about other quests at the time that we spoke to him. Possibly is what we need to do. I did not expect going to Facade to turn into like a whole thing. I knew we had 3 things to do here. I didn't know what it was going to turn into. I'm not mad, not upset, not angry. Hey, excuse me, get out of the way. Every year, there's at least one child who drowns in quicksand. Okay then! What a ray of sunshine! What a positive bit of information we've been given! What did you tell me before? I think this is the one who told us about her being in the lowest level of the city yesterday. Okay. Hey, what's up? We need 10 wolf hides. Are you not going to give me any other information? He's not going to give me any other information. Hanging around with her boyfriend. Okay, then. I think we've reached a bit of a dead end on that quest. Maybe after we get this guy 10 wolf hides, he'll be willing to talk to us about other little bits of information. We've definitely gone to the lowest levels of the city. Even accidentally sinking in quicksand, which will take us to the lowest level of the city. We've got no useful information out of it, so let's do a quick save. We're just going to keep using this slot for now. Okay. And then I guess we'll head back out to hunt wolves, and maybe try to go to the temple. Oh, here we go. This guy probably saw something.
Are you the first recipient?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, this. I am your message, please. The masked people respect their rules.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Correct. Rules are the most precious thing we have. Now for your next message. Okay, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and take the picture. We're going to try to remember again, though, because we did this one from memory. The recipient is he who protects the king's left. The message is, the men in the mask work for the king. Okay, we should be able to remember that. That's fine. We'll go deal with that later. Right now we've got wolves to deal with, as well as other issues developing.
Oh, man! Again? Alright, fine. Let me just...
Chase him! Just get him!
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Can we actually do that?
She'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Can we actually catch him?
When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
Okay, thank you, Kaine.
A great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
What am I supposed to do here?
That's a compliment.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
We're not going to fall for it.
For that.
There probably is, though, isn't there? I kind of assumed we wouldn't be chasing him necessarily, and more so we would just be, like, finding him in various cities. Also, there's no wolves out and about, have you noticed? I guess it's because this is happening. What am I supposed to do?
What's that big thing on the right?
Eventually he's going to do this and it's going to be real.
Shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
I remember when George Bush said that, yeah. How come sometimes you can bar someone's way and it stops them, and then with this guy it just doesn't? Does he have to reach, like, a certain point before it'll cue the next bit of conversation? Or is it just, like, timed? Like, after a certain amount of time? You can kind of, like, bar him. Does he really think he's gonna get away from us at this pace? Like, no matter where he goes, we're keeping up with him. Come on, dude. Hey, good night, Gilliam. Thank you for tuning in while you could. I don't reckon we're going to be going too much longer tonight. Or today. Okay.
It's a pack of wolves, man!
That I would actually believe, but we're kind of past where the wolves would be.
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Coming from what direction? We're not actually obligated to fight them, is the thing, though, right? Like, oh, wait, we got this new weapon for the first time. It is actually weaker than our current weapon, but it's super heavy. For all the good in the world that does us. Hold on, we got to collect these, wolf pelts. Okay, probably not until, like, after we defeat them, I guess. We had a wolf fang, but that's not what anyone's ever wanted when they kill a wolf. They want the wolf... There we go. Hi. There we go. Kaine! Am I still going to get that item I was in the middle of collecting?
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Are we going to escort him home and make sure of that?
Now let's go tell the family.
Okay, so he's done with. He's gone home. Don't have to worry about him anymore. Now we gotta head through the desert and get to the temple, as well as hunt wolves, and there's no wolves. Why was there 1,000 wolves when we were trying to get through this desert unimpeded, and now there's none? I mean, we know we're going to find some in the sandstorm. How does that work, though? How do we find our way? Because I already know where to go. I can look at the minimap and I can see exactly where we're trying to get to. Is it just the case now that the game's not going to, like, bother me about it? Because typically when I'm running here, it's like, you've lost your way. Now it's just going to tell me, like, nah, I'm not too concerned about what you're doing. We should, you know what? We could finally go to that little green area. Maybe. It might still be blocked off. We don't know yet. But we might be able to get there. Because it kind of looks like there's a stairwell or something right here. Maybe this is where the missing kid went. No, we can't actually get through. Oh, no, we can. Oh, here we go. I write NieR letters every single day. He always worries about me, but I feel fine. No, you don't. You're dying. You got the black scroll, kid. Well, there's no one else here. This is interesting. It's like a little oasis. Kind of cool. But what is the purpose? It's like a fountain. There's nothing here and there's no reason for us to be here. Go away, mouse cursor. What was any of that about? What was the point of any of that? Oh, this is wolves. There's so many of them. I was gonna say, I can see them all over the map. This is perfect. This is exactly what we need. My only concern is we gotta kill them all quickly. Hold on. We gotta kill them all quickly, because otherwise, they'll... Hey, let go of my arm! Stop that! We gotta kill them all quickly, otherwise they'll despawn before we collect their hides. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it feels cruel, but it's very effective. Okay, we're looking for hides, we're not looking for fangs. Kaine, help me out here before they despawn. Do something. We get nothing but fangs here, Kaine. Don't just sit there and watch me, Kaine. Come on. Nothing but fangs, and it's all your fault. Some of them have already despawned. Kaine! Darn you. Darn you. Did we get a single wolf hide from that? I don't think we did. That's infuriating. That's so upsetting. And that's all that goes on up here in this corner of the world. It looks like. So is there anything else up here in this desert area? It kind of looks like the whole place is just, like, empty. I guess it just exists so you can wander around lost in the desert as part of that one bit of the story. That's a tragedy. Have we actually been going for 4 hours? Did not mean to be going for 4 hours. Okay, that's alright. It's a Saturday. I still have to, like, I have to do yard work. I've got to go up in my attic. I gotta go to the grocery store. A lot of, you know, grown-up chores and things. Okay. What are we doing here? What was the quest that we're here for exactly? Not a tangled message. Apology, pride of a lover, little hero, missing girl. We are missing a boy as well we have to go find out here somewhere. Maybe it was one of the previous quests. Wasn't the Fisherman's Gambit, New Merchant? What was it? We got here looking for something. Oh, it was the one we were supposed to be picking up an item for that that guy's girlfriend. Yeah, the Pride of a Lover. Acquired items in the Barren Temple. So maybe we'll just find it lying on the ground in one of these rooms. I don't have to go in and do the challenges, do I? I see that there's shades around here. Oh no, it's spiders. Okay. That's weird. There was no spiders here before, I don't think. It's interesting that you can come back here. That's a nice touch. We probably need to farm them anyway for something. I guess because you're probably not going to find them at the manor again anytime soon. makes sense you would have them be here, just in case you do indeed have to farm them for something. Can you get back here? This is that 2D segment again. I wonder whereabouts in this place you're supposed to find this missing item. Also, I see the bat. Doesn't indicate anywhere. No! I don't need to hear about it, Grimoire.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I don't like that they use the term your health as if there's actually like a health meter in the real world. I don't like that. That might be it on the ground right over there. And if it is, cool. Can we get back out of here in like a faster way than we got down here? Did Kaine already kill one of them? This works a lot better when they like jump us, which they're currently not doing. In fact, they're all kind of just attacking us one at a time here, which is disappointing. Ooh, earning money tutorial. Like we didn't already know how to do that. How much fun. Is the spider... Oh, there we go, fluorite. Was that the one that we needed? Did we need more than just one? Probably not. So is there a way back out of here other than taking that 2D jumpy puzzle back up to the entrance? We only needed the one of them, yeah? I guess you know what we can do is we can just double check by checking the quests. Yep, we've obtained it. We can bring it back to them. That's good. Can we even go back this direction? Does it work like that? Presumably all of those things have, like, respawned in the ground. Unfortunately, so has the bat. Okay, well that's not going to help us any, is it? If we just keep going, I don't think the bat can get us. I don't think the bat's actually all that dangerous. I think we're looking at the bat like it's a great threat, but I think the bat can just be completely disregarded. Do we have to move so slowly in here? That's like the downside of this place. Every time you go through a door or anything, you have to wait for an animation to play out completely for whatever reason. At least not. Wait, wasn't there an entire area of this place we never explored all the way at the end? Or am I imagining that? I think not. I think I just got confused about the orientation of things when we were here the last time. And I thought the hallway was a way back out. And the way that we were looking at... well, it doesn't matter now. What matters is we've made it out of there, and we got to go find a missing boy and a missing girl. The missing boy might well be out here. Maybe we need to, like, explore this area a little bit more thoroughly. Oh, gosh. Here we go. You know what? We're switching over to our better weapons. Beastbane in particular, we're switching over to, because I think it might make quicker work of these boys. It's nice to be able to just, like, pursue them and not have to worry about someone despawning or having to reset the journey through the... Oh, wow, that was much faster. Oh, yeah, you take care of those, Kaine. Let me go ahead and collect all of it. Did we get... Have we gotten wolfhide? I haven't been paying attention. We were getting some wolfhide. We're getting somewhere. That's what we want to see. That's some more wolf fang, though. We need wolf hide. Please, game. This is so much quicker at destroying these guys. It's not even funny how much more powerful this weapon is. Makes dealing with them a piece of cake. See, they despawn so quickly. Is there a way to increase... Like, I want to increase the likelihood of collecting that particular drop. I don't think there's a way to do that. Oh, there's so many more of them. Look at the mini-map. So many more of this. Good. It's good. It's a good thing. Like, we need more of them. I guess the game is taking mercy on us. It knows what we're trying to accomplish here, and it's trying to make it possible. As long as they keep coming at me in, like, groups of 3 forever? Yeah, which is kind of what's happening right now, which is weird. What about the little girl or little boy? Is he actually out and about in the desert, or where is he? I need to actually check how many more hides we need. Actually, we can just do that. We can just go to our items. Hold on. We were in the right spot. We just had to go over one. It's gonna be raw materials. Wolf, wolf, wolf. There's going to be 2 different things in the wolf category, so we shouldn't be able to miss it. I wish we could sort. Oh, we've got enough wolf hides. Okay. We only needed 10, I believe. Is this infinite? Does this just go on forever? Did we figure out whether or not wolf fangs are worth anything? Maybe this is where the little boy is, and that's why the wolves keep coming and they don't stop coming. Because they're supposed to be, like, preventing us from finding the boy. Hold on. Let's look at the map here. Let's make sure we go all around the 4 corners of this place. We gotta put eyes on all 4 corners and check the minimap for people. Because at least, fortunately, people do show up on the minimap. It looks like there's some kind of a staircase over here that leads to something. Just judging off of the map, the minimap. Yeah, look at this. Oh, here we go. Just goes to a random ledge. There is nothing here at the moment. I can fish here? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on just a second. Can we fish in the sand sea? What about the wolves? Do the wolves keep coming, though, is the only problem. If the wolves keep coming, then I'm never going to be able to fish here. Maybe we're safe down here from their constant respawning? Hold on, I want to fish. I want to try... what? Earthworm? In the sand?
For my past mistakes, this time I shall be silent. Why, those fish will have no idea that...
Shh! You're scaring them away.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh, right.
Your bait was eaten. Is it because Vice wouldn't shut up? I don't know if this is, like, the best idea. Maybe we should just use, like, a generic lure. Okay, maybe they don't like what I'm casting. Or maybe we're not qualified to fish here yet. Cast in the lure. See what happens. Oh, I see. I just wasn't... Oh. You know what? I don't think we're qualified for this. I don't think we're ready to fish here yet. This seems tricky. Should we try one... I don't... no. We'll try one more time. We'll try one more time. The wolves are up there, too, I just noticed. Throw in that lure. Okay, so the second it bobs, and he'd hit B. Never mind. Oh, with this again? Really? Hold on. If I look at the map again, it looks like these are kind of the only 2 interesting areas in the desert. So we'll just hug this wall again until we come back out of it. And I'm done fighting wolves. I got what I needed out of them for the time being. There is something up ahead. Something small glowing on the ground. I doubt it's a little boy. It could be an object dropped by a little boy who got eaten by wolves. It's silver ore. Remember, we're also looking for a gold ring that's probably going to be in the possession of a shade somewhere. Alright. Well, it seems as though the boy is not lost over here. There's the whole other side of the desert, and also there's a being. Like, right around here. Right there. Who are you? Who the heck are you? You're not the boy, are you?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
Oh yeah.
My father sent you to take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No! I'm not leaving! I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
It's kind of foolish. I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Is he going to where I think he's going?
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It
is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
We know where there's a bunch of wolves.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
I don't know if I would call it a den.
The guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but... look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
We're going to collect the hides of the ones that we kill along the way, but we're not going to stop and fight them. If they happen to die as we're going, it's got to be up here, right? Where this whole mass of them is?
Let's go check the...
Oh, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, we don't know where the wolves' den is, but we're assuming it's this back here. Right, there's so many wolves back here. This has got to be where he is. He ain't around here. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe we were wrong. This definitely seemed like where he was going to end up being. Was I actually, like, following him for a while? Because it seemed like we kind of just lost him right there at the end. Which implies to me that we were actually keeping up with him and I didn't realize it. Okay. Well, if we look at the mini-map, there's nothing here that really resembles a den. This over here is just the temple. He's not over here. Also, we'll see him on the mini-map when we get close enough to him. Have we ever figured out what to do with these yet? Yeah. No, I get it. I noticed that there's no wolves now at all. Like, before we were getting pursued by wolves constantly. Now there's just none. Iron! Holy smokes, we finally found some iron. Well, we know that that down there is a fishing spot, not a wolf den. All the wolves are dead now. How does that work? Have they stopped spawning because we found the boy? We triggered the next bit of the story? Something like that? You don't suppose that the gated area with all, like, the spring, that's probably not the wolf den. Is this the wolf den? Here's some wolves. We haven't seen any in a while. This could be it. Are we back to infinite wolf spawning? Here comes a third one. Could be the case. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to fight this one. No, they're all defeated again. Well, did he mean this little corner of the world here? What did he mean? This is not particularly den-like. We've just lost the gentleman. We've lost the boy. He's gone. Apparently we were keeping up with him and now he's gone. And looking at the map, there's like not anything in the middle that could possibly be it. If we leave, is he going to be back outside? Like getting ready to do the battle charge again? Maybe they are just out in the middle. Maybe he ran out into the middle of it all. There's random wolves out here in the middle. This is not where he is, though. This is not correct. We'll go check over here. We'll see if he ended up over here. This is kind of the only other area in the desert he could be. I feel like we should have seen him by now. Why does it have to go to a loading screen for this? It's just, I mean, is this actually like a different region? Is this a different area? Oh, shoot, this is the wolf den. I was wrong. Go figure. Over here, you mangy curs. Your entire pack is history today.
Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Yeah, good luck. Maybe if we stay close enough to him that anything that gets close to him will immediately get caught up in the blades, we can save his life. It's worth trying, I guess. I think that's all of them defeated. He's got one left over there. Should we let him do it while we harvest the body parts? Quick as we can. Have we done it? Mission successful? I had no idea this was going to end up being where the wolves were. I didn't know. This is where the wolf den was. We came over here. There was no wolves before.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He could have, but he didn't.
Reminds me of a certain someone.
I'd love for you to elaborate on that.
Not like that.
Thank the gods. Do you know how much we worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
That's an exaggeration. It wasn't nearly by as lonesome, but... An entire den? Yeah. I found him all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry. You worthless idiots! But... Did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They would have done no such thing, because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. Father, I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Truly, father. But you must never do a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you. And thank you as well, my friend. Here, this is for you. Obtained 10,000 gold!
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Someday, maybe. He's my pride and joy. Oh, okay. Now, with that quest completed, we're looking at 30%. I don't know how many of the quests, though, are going to be pre versus, like, post mid-game. I'm thinking maybe 50-50. Maybe it's 50-50.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Thank you so much. Now, all that's left is to create the code and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Well, she did throw something at me the last time I approached, so, I don't know. Maybe you could ask her for me?
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Of course, I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the floor just above us. Okay, do you have any other information? Trying so hard to find information about this missing girl.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
From my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that is so like him. He should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Still, he sounds like he's learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. I managed to patch things up more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Cheat on her again, okay?
Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my life to, or my whole life to making her happy. And we got 20,000 gold! The quest Apology from a Fool is complete. Now, do you have any information about the whereabouts of a missing little girl? We know she's in the lowest levels of the city, but we don't know where. Hanging out with her boyfriend. Lowest levels of the city. This one's going to be bothersome to me. The only thing at the lowest levels of the city that we found of any interest is the treasury. So unless her no-good, rotten, good-for-nothing boyfriend is, like, planning to rob the treasury, I really don't know how to progress from this point forward, which he might well be. He might well be. Actually, now that I think about it. That would be intriguing. Okay. We have a lot of quests that we can turn in when we go back home now, which is good. But we're also going to go over to the castle. We've got to report a message in to someone. I don't remember what exactly it was. Where are you, little girl? Is that the shadow of a person right there? Oh, it probably is a shadow of, like, maybe this person right here? Oh, that doesn't make any sense. Can't see how that shadow... Oh, maybe that person? No, that doesn't make any sense either. I can't tell from whence that shadow is being cast. Figure it out later. It's convenient that we got double jump. It makes this a lot easier.
Is any of this what you were looking for? Oh, well...
Oh, that's right. I forgot about this quest. The missing girl. I could have sworn she was shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. We were already by there. No one had any information. Hello there, you.
Are you the second recipient?
I am. Let me hear your message. They work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Correct. The men of the mask would give all in service of their king. Now here's your next message. Okay. Taking care of children. The message is child care can be difficult. I don't know why I'm screenshotting these. I don't think I'm going to forget them. But I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. Child care can be difficult. That's true. Wait, can I go in and talk to the king? Enter the king's mansion? I can do that? We've never even tried. Check this out. This is cool. Okay. I can't go into any of those doors. We could probably go out there if we wanted to, but I don't know where that's going to take us. This must be where His Royal Highness lives and sleeps and does kingly things, I suppose. Patrick Pajalik! Hey, welcome to the stream! How are you doing? We're on the hunt for a little girl at the moment. She's got a no-good-for-nothing boyfriend out there somewhere who's possibly trying to lead her into a life of crime. Although we don't know that. We're kind of just making that up. So this didn't help us at all. I do know someone who's taking care of children, though. We've run past them before. Wait, have we been this high up before? Have we ever been to this part of the city? I don't think we have. Unless I'm mistaken, I think we're... Yeah, hold on. Where's all the people? Maybe we have been up here before, but there was people before. I'm confused about where... wait, something's weird. Wait, something's very weird. No, hold on. Here's a person. Thank goodness. It was starting to look like there was just no one left in the city. Crossing the desert, those who live here, yeah. Unavoidable danger of wolves. Yes, yes, yes. That was odd. We came out higher than we've ever been before, and there was just an empty void all around us, and I did not like it. Here's all the people. I can see them now. Now they're all visible and present. That was uncomfortable. I think the person we saw looking after children was over here before. There was like 6 kids and 1 adult. Yes, indeed. No, there's 3 kids and 1 adult. We're way off base on that.
Are you the 3rd recipient?
Yes, I am. May I hear your message? Childcare can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct, it is often difficult. Now I will give you the next message. The recipient is the Southeastern Guardian. The message is, only nobility may enter the treasury. Well, we can remember that one easy. Southeastern, though. Okay. So that's going to be down here and on the opposite side. Maybe we'll find... Oh, I definitely thought we were going into the sand. I definitely thought we were going into the sand just then. Goodness me. Alright, to the south and east is going to be... Can we get there from down there? Can we actually... I don't think we can. I think we have to go around manually. We're playing Pixelmon. I've not played Pixelmon before, no. I've only ever played one Pokemon game, for that matter, so I never really felt like I'd get much out of Pixelmon. But, how is it? Is it fun? Is it basically like Pokemon meets Minecraft? Okay, sorry. This is the... Hold on, no, this is the south, and this is the east side of the map. Maybe it's not actually literally one of the southeastern, like, treasury guards? Maybe it's just some random person to the south and east? There's no guardians over here, though. So who would they be talking about? Wait, no, I'm confused. I didn't go to the southeastern. Hold on. No, we went to the wrong place. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, we've got this now. Hold on. I got disoriented. This direction is east. We definitely went to south, but we didn't go to the east. It's this guy down here. Yep, him right there. Okay, that explains things.
Are you the 4th recipient?
Give me your message. It's something I've heard many times. Only nobility may enter the treasury.
It's, only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. The treasury house is the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now, your final message. The recipient is the long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Oh dear. Okay, I can remember that, but who was the long-winded person? I don't know who that is. No clue about where they come from or where they're going? The long-winded person. Have we spoken to anyone who talked a lot? Who gave us this quest in the first place? I don't even remember that. The long-winded... Who have we spoken to who went on and on and on? I can't think of a single soul in the city who meets that description. But then again... You know what? We just need to walk around till we find someone with the quest objective above their head. And that'll be the giveaway. That'll be the tell. Then we can just go talk to them. And we'll know that that's it. It's a bit cheesy. It's a bit of a cheesy way of doing it, but it will work. It will get the job done. Maybe I'm the long-winded one. I've been talking for the last nearly 5 hours. Big Pokemon fan. Yeah, I think that would probably influence your appreciation of it. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. I'm not opposed to playing it someday. The only Pokemon I played was Let's Go Eevee. And I enjoyed it a lot. I thought it was quite fun. But I've never gotten into any of the other Pokemon games. Yet. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, yeah, this is just talking about the missing girl again. Who around here is long-winded? There's a couple of people up top here that we can talk to. I think before we could only talk to one of them, and it was about the missing girl. So this person must be it.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Yes, I am. I am the 5th and final recipient. How fabulous that you've made it this far. Why, I'm astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Correct, amazing! And now we're on the subject. Allow me to tell you the deep historical connections between Quicksand and the message ritual. For you see...
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
I can tell. You have passed your message to 5 people. Now those of our city know a great deal more about you. Here is your reward for completing the task.
Really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
It's a confusing place, but we got 10 grand for it. Okay, we got 10 grand for it, and if we check our current quest, we're at 33% completion. Hold on a second. The little girl might be down here. Is that possible? We've gone down here before. Would this be considered the lowest part of the village? She apparently is not down here, which is unfortunate. Can we hop down to this level? Huh. That sucks. You'd think if she was down here... Okay, the information we've been given about this missing little girl is that she is the lowest level of the village with her boyfriend, and she went to the item shop. Maybe... I don't know. That should put her, like, over here. That should put her, like, right in this area. Should we check our... Let's check the mission and see what it currently says about it. So the runaway son is something we're just about done with. The missing girl. The daughter was sighted with her boyfriend on the lowest level of town. Go search for further clues. Well, we also know that she was apparently seen here. From now on, my whole life is dedicated to making her happy. He's a good husband when he isn't running around on me. Hopefully, this has set him on the right path. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. Wait a minute.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
What, we're near that blood splotch?
I say, are these bloodstains?
Oh, no!
And they look fresh.
Wait, what's going on down here?
The missing girl may somehow figure into this.
I thought this was like a little girl and her little boyfriend, and they were just goofing around. I didn't know we were going to find a crime scene!
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Yeah, maybe. How many times have we run past that? Well, who was her boyfriend, though? Do we know? Do you know? The missing girl, I haven't seen her. Why not ask her boyfriend? He's standing watch at the town entrance. So he's like a man. This isn't a missing girl and her boyfriend. This is a missing woman and her male friend. It's going to be the one on the right, I assume. Yeah, because we did a different quest with the guy on the left. You son of a gun. Yeah, yes? Who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now.
What do you know?
You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
He's incriminating himself right now. Well, yes, of course I am. What business is it of yours, outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you.
Let's just beat him up. Let's just go full fisticuffs. Eek!
You can hide nothing from Grimoire Weiss. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul.
Tell him, Grimoire.
Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
Tell him! No! It was an accident! Aha! We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She must have slipped or something because she fell and hit her head on the wall. Oh gods, I didn't mean to hurt her, I loved her!
A person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
It was murder?! I knew I couldn't hide forever. I didn't know what to do, so I put her body in the sand spout well just outside the city. That's all I could tell you. I'm so sorry.
We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here.
Sob. Buddy, I mean, she might still be alive. She might have just been, like, knocked unconscious, but it's been a couple of days without water. Oh, I wish I could meet the Kaine lady NieR told me about. I bet she's really nice and always something, something, something. I think it might have said to have nice things to say. Sweetheart, you have no idea. Is it this thing right here that we're talking about? There are wolves around here.
This must be the Sandspout well.
Correct.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
Yeah.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Possible.
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit?
Oh, good point.
Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found. It appeared.
Okay.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Or she just woke up from her unconsciousness.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
That's what I want to believe. I want to believe she's still alive. So this is NieR Replicant. It is a remaster of a game that came out in 2010 on the PlayStation 3. And it is open world, yes, in a sense. It's a series of hallways, you know, one of those kind of games. Like hallways that lead to kind of openish areas. And our current objective is saving our sister. Or that's like the primary draw of the game. But what we're actually doing at this exact moment is trying to find the whereabouts of a missing woman as part of a side quest. We want to do all of the side quests before we move on to the middle of the game. Because at the middle of the game, if you haven't done all the side quests, you lose the ability to continue doing the side quests, if that makes sense. Was this the woman right here? Hello. Guess what? My daughter's back!
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
I want to hear this story. My apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods! You're alive, but how? What's going on? You're acting like I died or something. Yes, you're acting terribly strange. But back there, the well! Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
No, me either.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Well, our daughter's back with us, so all's well that ends well. As far as I'm concerned, no, he did a murder! And he tried to cover it up, even if it was an accident. The cover-up is what damns the man. We gotta take this to a whole court system. There's rules about this in this city, I'm positive. Here's a token of our gratitude for helping with the search. Another 10 grand. We're getting money now. We weren't getting money for a long time. Now we're in the money. I'm upset. I'm angry. I'm frustrated. Where's the prince? We couldn't find him. Alright, what next? How are we doing on our quests here? First off, 35% completion. Merchant Town, Bon Appetit, Fragile Delivery. We can go wrap that one up. Item unknown. That one I'm not sure about. I think it might be... You know what? Should we just look it up? Is this cheating if I just look up NieR Replicant, item unknown, and we just find out it's watermelons and just see what it is? I thought it was watermelons, right? Here's a quest from someone saying, oh. Oh, melons. Oh, we need melons, not watermelons. I guess melons are more round. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm pretty sure we can buy those here in town. See, I'm glad we looked it up, because we theorized, and by we I mean me, it was just me exclusively, that it was going to be watermelons. Or at least in my mind, I might have said melons, but then thinking watermelons. But it is just regular melons, which makes sense, because a regular melon is more round than a watermelon. So, the grocer, I think, is right over here. I think we can probably buy melons from them. In fact, I believe that's where we bought them for our sister. Or maybe we bought watermelons from our sister for them. I can't recall. 10 of them's going to be expensive. Yeah, look, they've got all manner of melons here. Yeah, regular melons. 10 of them is going to cost $12,000. But okay. Whatever. Hello there, you. Please tell me you're going to pay me back in kind.
What you were looking for?
What?
Oh, well, I guess I'll keep looking.
Hold on. Wait, no, you needed 10 something, right? Was it 10? Do I just have 10 watermelons I'm stuck with now? I'm going to be very disappointed. It's going to be raw materials. Hold on, no, go to the quest. Check the quest. An unknown item. Front of the facade needs to be run an errand. Expressly name the item. So 10 round striped food objects. Is it not watermelons? Maybe it is watermelons. Maybe I just misread what it said on the screen there. I was on a Reddit page where people were arguing about it. And maybe I just didn't understand the argument. I guess we're going to buy 10 watermelons now for a further 8 grand. I'm disappointed that we're out a lot of money. We can't make that much money back from the melons. Maybe we'll find something else to do with them.
Watermelons what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you so much. If we'd only gone with our initial idea. Oh, she loves watermelon cake more than anything. Now please take this reward. How do you make a watermelon cake? 3 grand does not cover the cost of the melons. You know what? It's fine. It's all right. What can I sell these back for? How much can I sell these for? Come here. I would like to sell to you, if you wouldn't mind, some regular old melons. 600 each. We're out 4 grand. You know what? That's not as bad as being out 10 grand, I guess. Okay, what else have we got to do around here? I've forgotten our other quests. I have to keep checking constantly. Pride of a Lover, we can go complete. The Runaway Son, we can go... Okay, we can complete 3 of the quests currently on the screen. That leaves Bon Appetit, New Merchant in Town, which, yeah, I don't know, goat hide and wool. Well, wool we know how to get, kind of. Natural rubber, I'm still not sure about. You know what? There's one more shop to check in town. Before we head out, let's see what they've got. This shop's got all kinds of odds and ends. They might have what we're looking for here. Also, we can sell, potentially, our wolf fangs if they're worth anything, because we picked up a bunch of them, and we know where to get more if we need them. So wolf hides 1,000 each, and wolf fangs, we got 49 of them, and they sell for 320 each, and I'm selling 49 of them. Gosh darn it. We're in the money again. All is well in the world. We're good. Everything is good. No, thank you so much. Also, hold on, wait, I actually need to check your wares. What do you sell? Crystal, clay, amber. We can get wool. It's just expensive and they've only got 5 of it? Or is that how much I have? I can buy another 5 for 4 grand and we don't have to worry about getting wool anymore. What about rubber, though? Where am I supposed to get rubber from? Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's okay. Because now, at least, when it comes to Merchant in Town, we've got 1 of the 3 things we need. We have 0 rubber. We've got 4 goat hide. We just need to go kill more goats, I guess. Maybe we can get rubber at the seaside port. Does that sound like something they would do imports for? Would they import rubber at the port? Where else in the world are people? I'm assuming it's not just the few settlements we visited. That seaside town's got to accept ships with merchants from abroad. It's a whole world out there, right? It's not just this tiny little corner that we're living in, one would hope. Hey, Walter White. Welcome to the stream, Walter White. How goes the trade? You watched through the Tekkit 2 playlist. That is so much fun. Thank you so much. I hope that you're enjoying that. That's one of my all-time favorite series, the Tekkit 2 series. I think it turned out really well. I'm pretty proud of it. So I hope that you are going to continue enjoying it. And when you get to the end, there is a continuation series on the Howdy Folks MC channel. I like to tell people this because I think a lot of people don't know. There's a separate Minecraft channel, and it's got a sequel series called Twilight Exile. And maybe another sequel series in the works right now that will be coming out soon. So, when Tekkit's over, it's not over, is all you need to know, pretty much. Do we need to worry about these guys? I don't think there's going to be that many of them anymore, surely. Oh, cool. Fishing tip 2. That's great. For what end? To what end, I wonder? Here come the wolves. I was trying to run over here to these ruins, because I was curious to see whether or not things were different over here now that more stuff has happened. Maybe there might be an NPC or something to explain what these are all about. Maybe something for us to do here, but it kind of looks like no, it's the same as it's always been. That's okay. Let's go wrap up some more side quests. We're going to be crossing paths with the wolf, and I don't want to actually fight it. Not in the mood. I'm just going to leave it be. I'm leaving you be, wolf! Kaine is shooting like magic at you, but that's Kaine. I'm not even bothered. I'm just gonna leave it. Kaine can do what she wants. We're gonna continue back. We're gonna try to catch some lizards, find some more iron, go upgrade our weapons. Just keep rolling. Like a gosh darn bow rock rolling through the desert over here. Rolling, 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 rolling. Clay. Tree branch. Can I sell tree branches? I can't think of a single thing I need a tree branch for, and I don't know why the game keeps giving them to me. Like they're useful in any way. What am I supposed to do with tree branches? Also, there was like shades here the last time we came through. Is that still a thing? Sorry about that, fellas. I gotta get more goat hide. It's for a quest. You don't understand, all right? You've never been in the trades like I have. This is probably like the cruelest way of doing this. It keeps giving me goat meat. I don't need goat meat. I need goat hide. Oh, it's a lizard tail. What? No, I didn't even know there was a lizard there. I was trying to grab the clay. Oh my gosh, Trace, how about that? That's like the system working exactly as intended. You're just scrolling along and you just have me in your feed. It was ordained by God in the beginning of time that this would happen. And all the pieces have fallen into place. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to hunting for... What are we even looking for? I've already forgotten. We're trying to get goat hide. We need goat hide. We also need iron more than that. And I've got to catch this lizard. But I've got to catch the tail and then get back here before this goat despawns. I don't need more goat meat! We've got more than enough goat meat. I have no idea what we're supposed to do with it all. I haven't checked the pricing. We might be able to sell it for some amount. Some meager amount. I wouldn't expect to get rich off of it, though. Sadly. Wait a minute. Hold on. I gotta remember we gotta talk to this guy right by the gate. We just did a delivery for him. Maybe we can make back what we lost on the melons.
Your delivery is complete.
Let's see.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
2,800 is actually not as much as we spent on the melons. We're still out for that entire quest. We have not... 2 quests later, and we've still not made back all of our money that we spent on the gosh darn melons for some kid's birthday melon cake, which I don't believe is a real thing. I do not believe you can make a watermelon cake. Oh, you know what? I bet our farm is completely dead as well. We haven't checked on it in a long time. Is everything here grown, or is it all dead? This is the first time we've come back in a while. This looks healthy. Is it harvestable? All I can do is discard it, which means that we cooked it. Everything here looks alive and well, and I think that is dead. Are we actually gone so long that everything is dead except for that? I mean, it doesn't look dead. Maybe we just need to be more patient. Maybe it says that discarding is our only option. We're going to do nothing. We're going to wait. It's watered. It looks healthy. Maybe the game's trying to pull a fast one on us. We're not going to let that happen. We're just going to ignore it. We're going to hope for the best. Let's go check in on that gentleman.
Poor girl.
Pardon? What poor girl? Care to elaborate?
Young people always drive themselves forward, but it's important to take a step back and look around sometimes.
Okay. Thank you for that intrigue and that insight, old man. Let's go check in on whether or not the young fellow found his way back to his dad after we effectively chased him halfway around the world and berated him. Go away, mouse. The mouse cursor keeps popping back up at weird moments. I believe the father was located right along in here, wasn't he? Wait, wasn't that him right back there? Oh, no, here we go. Is this our house? Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
You're gathering this information from what? Oh, thanks for your help. My son has returned to take up the family business. We've decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family's name.
Well, that's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Is that going to be relevant in the second half of the game after the time skip?
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
Oh, no.
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
Incredible.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Oh, no!
I guess we know the family business.
Oh, no!
We did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh, well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
We made that happen! Runaway son is complete. He fled a life of crime and we dragged him back to it. You think he would have mentioned that, though? You think he would have been like, listen, I don't want to go back to my parents. They're scoundrels. Oh, no! That's kind of funny, though. That's kind of funny. All right, the Pride of a Lover is the final quest that we can turn in right now. We have to go on a search to... Oh, the chickens are gone already. That's odd. The chickens are already gone in advance of what we know comes next. There's a bunch of shadow demons right up here. Can we just, like, hop on the... Oh, they're out there. Look, they're killing the deer. We're just going to disregard them. We're going to carry on. Just see if we can skip past all of this. I have no interest in your content at the moment. I'm just trying to get to the seaside village. Leave me be. Beautiful. Excellent work. And we didn't even crash into the side of the wall that time. That's fantastic. Alright, we gotta go talk to this gentleman. I'm concerned that he's actually going to give away all of his money and wealth and everything he has. What are you doing over here? You're always standing here. What are you doing?
I promised my brother I'd come visit, but now he won't leave the house. Says his fingers are turning black or something.
You know what? I think we've talked to her before. That's right. Her brother has the scroll. So he's gonna die if we don't find the cure. Which we're already looking for anyway for our sister. But based on certain events we know are about to take place, I think he's probably not gonna make it. A little grim. I wonder if that will come back with the time skip. Okay, hello.
Here's that ore you wanted.
Are you really gonna give this to this girl? I think she's just using you for stuff.
Oh, thank you. Now maybe my girl will let me hold her hand.
Buddy.
Here's the money for the material and a little extra for your time.
30,000! Maybe this guy's just loaded! Holy smokes!
Huh? Oh, hold on. This is way too much.
Hush, NieR. No, it's not.
Are you kidding? That's what fluorite costs you on the open market. I only threw in a few coins for your trouble.
Are you kidding me?
It's really that expensive?
Hey, I learned my lesson last time. From now on, it's nothing but the best for my...
Are they even actually dating? Have we got that confirmed? It sounds like he just takes her out and buys her dinner and things. I don't think they're in an actual relationship. I don't think he knows that yet.
The human soul is an unfathomable thing indeed.
Shut up, Grimoire. You're a book. You wouldn't understand.
You got that right.
Do you think it possible that this man is being deceived by his lover?
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Then we shall inform him at once.
Will we?
Yeah, probably better if we don't.
We can talk to him again.
Have you finally found someone you are unwilling to aid?
More like unable.
Look, relationships are messy, and sometimes you can't always understand what's going on between a couple.
There is nothing in this world that Grimoire Weiss cannot understand.
Bet.
Yeah.
Let's chat with him, see how things are going.
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
Buddy. Pal. Friend. Associate of ours. That's not the flex that you think it is. It's okay. Again, we already know because we accidentally did it earlier and had to reload a save that there's going to be a time skip. So, I'm assuming we can come back after the time skip and we'll find out whether or not that worked out. Maybe we come back and they're married and he has like 6 kids or something. Probably not, but maybe. Did we ever figure out where to find rainbow trout? I have to go fish for those. I'm probably going to do that between streams because oh no, I was going to say, is the old man dead? Old man, where is the rainbow trout? Probably in a river somewhere.
Righto. I'll be expecting my 7 rainbow trout then.
No information provided. Okay, that's fine. Have we ever been back here before? Wait a minute. Can we cross this? We have never done this before. I mean, I don't know why we would want to. I don't think there's any reason to be over here. Aside from there is a save game nearby. I guess we can go hit that up. Okay. Let's head back to town then. We'll collect a couple more quests from Popola's sister. What, Devila? Devila is her name. We'll talk to Devila. Do you think maybe that's like a... Maybe the name is a clue? Like maybe she's the devil in disguise? Like in the Elvis song? We'll go talk to her and see whether or not she's got some additional quests for us. Because I don't think there's any more we can complete right now. The 3 we have left are, I've got to figure out where rainbow trout is. We have to figure out where exactly natural rubber is. And then we need to find shark and rice. I think shark... Mushrooms we found. Mushrooms we've stumbled upon. Right? Rice we can probably buy somewhere. And sharks I think we just have to level up fishing for. So probably maybe after rainbow trout you get to shark. That seems like a reasonable scale to me. Do you sell rice? The game is chaotic. If we just did the main plot, it's much more straightforward. Trace, you just joined, so let me explain. The game has a time skip. We knew going in that there was a midpoint, and after the midpoint, you can't do anything from the first half of the game. I didn't know what the midpoint was, and we accidentally stumbled into it earlier in the stream, and I reloaded to save. It's a time skip situation. But if you don't complete all the side quests before the midpoint, you can no longer complete them. Now, whether or not it's worth doing that, I don't know. We have a guide, because this is one of those games that you go back to the midpoint several times and change how the events play out. Apparently, I don't know how that looks, what that looks like, or how that manifests. But it recommended doing all the quests before the midpoint. So we're back trying to figure it all out right now, and it's all chaos and disarray. Do you sell? You do sell rice. What do we need? Like 5 rice? Is that right? And we need 1 mushroom. Very expensive. We do have 80 grand at the moment. Thank goodness. Okay. And then the other thing that we need is natural rubber. And I've yet to see anyone who sells natural rubber, and we've yet to just find it lying around. So, I don't know if it's even worth, like, asking people around here. What do you sell again? I always forget. You sell, like, medicines and things. And bounties and fertilizers and the like. Okay. Bountiful fertilizer, not bounties and fertilizer. You just sell fish. I've spoken to you before. You sell fishing utensi. Hold on, have we spoken to the, this guy? Do they have any new weapons for me around here?
My weapons may not be the...
We've bought their entire supply. Okay. Want to make sure we leave none behind. Have we ever gone over here? I don't think we've ever gone over here. I don't think there's a reason to. It's just a big empty area? Wait a minute. Oh, no, we cannot access this rooftop. The invisible barrier strikes again. We can go up here, though. Oh? And get some medicinal herbs and fishing tip 3. Do you think that maybe the fishing tips, like, we've never once wandered into the tips? Is that going to be under notes? Tutorials. Other? Is this going to tell me where the fish are located? Completing certain quests will raise your fishing skill, making it easier to catch larger fish. You can catch fish at some spots in the desert sand. We already knew that. We figured that out entirely by accident while trying to find a boy chasing wolves. This game is chaotic, actually, now that you mention it. This is a very chaotic game. We found that you can fish in the sand while chasing a boy who was chasing wolves. Strange sentence. I didn't really analyze it before.
Watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
Oh, I know, she's trouble. I think we've got a quest. I remember Davila having a quest about the lighthouse lady and her wrath. So I guess we'll go back and do that real quick. We need to wrap this stream up pretty soon, though. I can't be at this all day. I've already been at this all day. I can't be at it all day longer than current. Although, I mean, most of what I need to do, I don't want to do today. You know, why do today what you can put off to tomorrow anyway? I have to mow, but... Oh, I don't know. It looks like perfect weather for it. I have no excuse not to, sadly. Alright. Inventory limit of whatever that was, we'll never know. It's gone forever. I guess we'll just, on our way back to Davila, let's just check in at this guy and see if... Oh, no. Let's just stop in at this lady and see whether or not she's got any natural rubber. I've hit the wrong buttons again. Okay. Nope. Eggplant and pumpkin, though. Always good. Always good stuff. Maybe one of these quests will give us natural rubber. That's sort of the one thing that I'm struggling with right now.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first?
Well, it's got to be the Lighthouse Lady's Wrath, obviously.
I've got another job from that seafront postman. Apparently some cranky old lady is giving him trouble.
Oh no, she's wretched. She's awful. We despise her.
I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay. We have a running theory that she's either not as bad as she seems, like she just has a thick outer shell based on previous traumas and hurts that we need to break down and get to the warm, gooey core of her inside where she's actually quite lovely and just needs someone to, like, show her some affection. Or she's actually just a wretched soul and the worst human being, and the quest ends with her dying and no one's sad about it. And it could be either, and we don't know which, and we're not going to for some time. Do you sell natural rubber? You sell wool. That's I need rubber. Who has rubber? Wait a minute, can we grow rubber? Hold on a second.
Why not fill your garden?
Why not fill your garden with flowers indeed? No. Let's go check the farm one more time. I have a feeling that we did actually cook it. I have a feeling that even though everything looks like it's alive at the farm, it's all actually dead. Which is why the only option we have when we interact with it is that we can bulldoze it all down. Can I access the farm from here? Can I get up on that ledge? I've never tried. Oh my gosh, we can. Oh, fantastic. Has this grown more? My only option is to discard, and typically that comes up when you've cooked it, right? When it's all dead. These all look like they're perfectly alive and well, though. We're not going to do anything. We're going to come back later. We're going to hope for the best. And grab whatever this is. Gosh darn it. Everything laying around on the ground over here is something we've got too much of in our inventory now. And unfortunately, it doesn't tell me what it is, so I don't know that I can go sell it. It's probably medicinal herbs, now that I think about it, because medicinal herbs is something we tend to have a full supply of. Okay, we'll go back to Seafront Village. We'll go back there real quick and deal with the old lady. And then at that point, I think that'll be all the quests. There's 3 in our inventory that I just have to go, or 3 that are in our quest log. I just have to go fishing, find rainbow trout. Rainbow trout are probably, they're in the river. Surely they just be here in the river. Can I fish here? Wait, can I fish on the other side of town? It's never once occurred to me to even try. Also, we're just stealing whoever's fertilizer that is. Wait a minute. There's another river we can go to. There's a dock and everything. You know what? Hold on. We'll do this first. Let's keep things straight in our heads. We'll tackle this one step at a time. All right? Let's not get distracted. We're going to figure this out. We are going to go to the seaside town. We'll go help the old lady. Then we'll go try to go fishing for rainbow trout. I was going to say, does this ledge over here go down to the sea? I don't think that it does. Behind the big guy over there, who's constantly throwing, like, magic beams at us or whatever. I don't think we can actually... And even if so, I think that's the sea. I don't think we're going to catch rainbow trout in the sea. I think we definitely need to go to a different place for them. Probably the river. It might be we need to go out to the northern glade, because there's a river down there that we can fish from. It has to be a place we can reach now, obviously, because this quest becomes impossible to complete after the time skip. We've already checked that, so... Old lady with the lighthouse is in this direction. Or I guess we probably need to go to the postman first. It's likely going to be a delivery, and he's going to be continuing to pretend like his legs hurt too much to do this. Is how we sort of assume this is going to work. Hey, buddy. Oh, she's here.
First request I've made in ages. How dare you deny it?
Oh boy, we're just walking in on this.
You can't leave. Who's going to tend the lighthouse?
How much longer will you force me to toil here?
Oh, is this against her will? Oh no.
I must go to him. I need to board a ship as soon as possible.
So the first time we ever came to town, remember, she was looking out at the sea talking about, like, oh, when will he get back? And we didn't know if it was like her son or her husband or what. This must be relevant to that.
Lady, it's back to work for you. Now get going.
Oh my gosh. You can't, like, control her like this. She's a free and independent woman. Do you just find someone else to manage the lighthouse? Is that how this ends?
What's going on?
There's no one else in town who knows how to keep the lighthouse burning. We need her.
Pour the fuel into the thing and... Psh, like, how hard is it?
Look, she seems to trust you. Think you could maybe talk her into it?
Boy, if you send us, we're probably going to talk her out of town. I'll accept your quest, though.
I suppose a visit is in order, yes?
Maybe we can convince her to, like, take an apprentice and train them in the ways of lighthouse management. How difficult can that be? Isn't there an entire movie about lighthouses? Starring Edward from Twilight and the Green Goblin? I've not seen it, but I'm pretty sure that it is just called Lighthouse, and it does in fact star... I can't remember either of their names right now. Edward, you know Edward from Twilight. What's his name? What is his name? I know his name. It'll come back to me eventually. And the Green Goblin, Willem Dafoe. Robert Patrickson? No, that's the Terminator 2 guy. Robert Pattinson? Robert Pattinson. Pattinson. I feel like it's definitely Robert. Robert and Willem. Pretty confident on that. Is this the old lady? And is she dead now? Has she passed away?
Ma'am?
Is this gonna get sad?
Oh no.
As I feared, it's the black straw. in an advanced case at that.
Oh no, she had the scroll this whole time!
So that's the illness she kept mentioning.
Oh no!
I suppose you want to tell everyone about my illness, hmm? Well, don't. I don't fear death. I've lived long enough and I'm weary of it. I'm weary of being alone.
Oh, I told you! I told you she had a thick crust we needed to pierce to get to her gooey feelings on the inside.
But though I don't fear death, I do have one regret.
Tell me.
I wanted to see my love one last time.
Bless.
I've spent 50 years working the lighthouse for these people, and now they won't let me leave. I just want to see him. I want to board the ship that will take me to him. Oh, cruel world.
I think we support this.
So it's a dying wish now, is it?
We should help her out, Vice.
We've better things to do than stay here and operate a lighthouse. You'll have to convince the villagers to help.
Or we could just, like, sneak her out of town and the villagers can manage.
Come on, let's start with the postman.
We could just, like, leave it be. Does this have to be, like, an extended quest? Is that what this has to be in order for this to finish? It certainly seems to be. That book back there is still monstrously large. It's the size of our guy's torso. Oh, then again, NieR's a small guy right now. He's just a young boy. I mean, we actually don't know how old he is. We know he's not like... He's old. He's not old enough to drink. We've been told that numerous times. But he's also, like, not a kid necessarily. So it's hard to say. That he's a small fella. He's a small, frail fella. Look at the size of the sword on his back. Bless his heart. That's just a normal-sized sword. That would look like a pocket knife in a normal man's hand. Okay. We'll just go talk to the light. Oh, what are we supposed to tell the postman? Like, hey, sorry, you have to get used to not having a lighthouse. She's so old. Did they really not think ahead to what they would do when she would die? Not even from the scroll, just of natural causes. I guess the scroll could... Well, no, it's magical, isn't it? It's not a natural cause.
About the lighthouse lady. Could you reconsider? You really should let her go.
We can't. Look, I'm sorry, but you'll just have to trust me. This is for her own good.
Hers or yours?
Death stalks this woman, postman. Would you truly deny her final request?
Wait, she's dying?
Well, she's 112 years old.
Yeah. So if you are doing it for her sake, then you should just grant her final request.
But we can't. Look, I have things to attend to. Come back tomorrow.
There is not a day-night cycle in this game. That's not how this works. I literally cannot come back tomorrow. If I leave, I will just come back in, like, 2 minutes.
Methinks the postman is hiding a secret of his own.
Is her love dead as well, and he's keeping it a secret?
Go back. I have a feeling we might discover something.
Go back where exactly? Like, into the post office or back to her? The game doesn't do a great job of, like, giving you explicit directions sometimes. What if we sneak into the back of the post office? We know there's another entrance down here? Where's the other entrance? Not this one up here, is it? There's another way in. Down here? Where's the other post office entrance? We've used it before. Oh no, you know what? I remember now. It sneaks back to his office or something.
I can't believe she's going to die. I suppose there's no need for this now.
We are just supposed to sneak back into the front door. What do you mean? No need for what now? What kind of secret things are going on back there?
Mr. Postman.
Hey, what are you doing here?
What is he doing?
I would ask the same of you.
What is he doing?
Work. Just some
Does
work.
he have a letter? A secret letter?
Wait, are you writing a letter?
I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well then, allow me to ask about something that is very much our business. Why are the old lady's letters, and only her letters, postmarked from this very office?
What? Well, that's because...
Oh, does he write her pretending to be her husband? Is that what this is?
The other deliveries bore postmarks from locales far and wide.
What are you getting at, Vice?
A woman was not receiving letters from a lover in some far-flung land.
It's actually sweeter than it seems, doesn't it?
They were penned by the hand of someone in this very town.
Well, crap.
Is this actually going to be touching?
Go to the back room. There's something there you should see.
We've gone back there before. I don't remember if we found something or if there was nothing back there and I said we'd come back here later. This is what it was. It was like a puzzle. And we did open up that back door. Yeah.
Clear these packages out of the way.
Yeah, no, we've done this once before.
He could have put it in a more convenient spot.
It must be something he wanted to keep hidden at all costs.
I think what we're going to find out is that her lover across the sea died. And she was really distraught about it, as one would be. As you would be, you know, reasonably speaking. And so... Or he knew she would be distraught about it. And so, therefore, he started writing her letters, or something along those lines, right? Is what we're thinking? Wait a minute, hold on. That doesn't work. How did we do this before? We just did this puzzle. This is what we did. I'm pretty sure. Or we did something like this. Push that one out of the way. Yeah, there we go. I can't remember if that's exactly how we did it. I think there's a couple of different ways you can do it.
They're... letters.
Yes, and a rather sizable bundle.
Obtained postman's parcel. We got something else from back there at one point. When we first got to town, we wandered back there, and I think we might have found some kind of item. I don't think it was quest-related, though.
They were all written by the woman in the lighthouse.
To her lover, who's actually you.
And you never thought to deliver them?
I couldn't. Not anymore. Here, look at this.
It's a death notice. For her true love, I presume.
Then who sent the woman all those letters?
I did.
What manner of cruel hoax is
Wasn't
this?
Cruelty Vice.
I didn't mean for it to be cruel. None of us did. The whole town agreed to help.
So you're all in on it?
Those letters kept her going. They gave her hope. She believed her love to be alive in a foreign land somewhere, and we couldn't bear to tell her otherwise.
Oh, folks.
So we just kept the lie going.
Oh, folks.
Started with my father some 50 years ago.
Are you gonna keep lying to her?
Yes. The truth can only cause her pain.
Oh, I mean, I'm all for the truth. I feel like you should have told her. If it had started 50 years ago, that's enough time to recover. I mean, you never stop missing someone, but it's enough time for the pain to, like, she could have moved on with her life.
Are you sure she's better off this way?
I think the sentiment, when I thought it was like an old woman and he just recently started doing this like 5 years ago, that's one thing. 50 years she's been living this lie?
Very happy truth, now is it?
What about her final request?
I don't know. How should I know? I'm just a damn postman.
I guess we can put her on a boat and send her on her way. Maybe she dies before she arrives.
I don't know what to do anymore. What's the best thing to do? What's the right thing?
I don't know.
Here, I have a new letter. Take it. It says that her love is coming, but that the journey will be long. It tells her to wait.
You wish us to deliver another letter filled with lies?
You uncovered our town's deepest secret like it was nothing. I don't think that's an accident. Look, I've told you what I think. Deliver the letter or tell her the truth. It's up to you.
Oh, no. So here's where I'm at with this. At this point...
Man, this is tough. What do we do, Vice?
Let me do a quick save. We'll return to that conversation.
What do we do?
Calm yourself, lad. There's no need to get in a froth over a problem of someone else's making.
It's hard to believe the entire town was lying to her.
I wager their intentions were good. Elsewise, they would not have carried on with the ruse for 50 years. It also explains why they tasked her with keeping the lighthouse running, so news of her love's demise would not reach her.
Maybe that really was the kind thing to do?
I feel like the better thing to do 50 years ago was tell her the truth so she could move on with her life. But at this point, this far on, when we already know that she's dying anyway, would it be better to tell a dying person the truth so they can... If we lie to her and she clings to life, she might feel, like, in her dying moments, a great deal of sorrow that she's dying before he reaches her. Whereas if we just tell her the truth, we can set her free from all of this.
Do you have any further news for my love?
Okay. Even the way that they present it. Give her the letter and perpetuate the lie, or tell her her lover is dead. I think we go with honesty here. Like, a part of me feels like if we told her the lie, it's just gonna suck when she does die, right? Like, when she knows she's only got moments left and she wasn't able to hold out for him. At least if we tell her this, she can let go and kind of move on in her final days. She's gonna be unbearable, though. It was called Her Wrath, right? Was the name of this?
This is for you, but your love didn't write it.
Oh, posh. It's his handwriting. And I recognize the stationery, too.
That which you recognize comes from the town's postman and his father, not from your beloved.
Are you saying those two idiots wrote all these letters? But why?
Your lover perished long years ago, and they had not the heart to tell you. Thus, the charade.
Maybe this melts her heart and she realizes how kind they are.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
To tell you the truth, part of me had suspected something like this. But it's hard to hear a secret thought finally spoken aloud. I think I should be alone for a while.
So she's not surviving the time jump, we're assuming.
I'd like to ask you a favor. I want you to forget we ever had this conversation. The entire town has worked on this story, and they did so to make me happy. I don't want their hard work to go to waste, so I will carry on as if I am none the wiser.
Okay.
As you wish.
Please, tell the postman. Thank you.
We will.
Obtained 1,000 gold. The quest, The Lighthouse Lady's Wrath, is complete. Ooh, we completed 30 quests as well. We are the go-to guy, apparently. Hold on, I'm curious. That makes me think. If we've done 30 quests, and our completion is 42%, you can use that to extrapolate how many side quests there are. Or, we can Google it. We can just Google a list of quests, and it'll probably tell us how many there are. I do intend to look up and verify that we've gotten all of them before we move on to the second half of the game. I want to make sure for sure that we're not leaving anything undone. Also, we should only have the 3 left. Yeah. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out. Rainbow Trout's probably going to be in the river. And then I've just got to find natural rubber. Should we just ask Grok where natural rubber is? I've had a theory, by the way. Remember, really early on in the stream, we tried to ask Annie a question and Annie was gone. And then I Googled what happened to Annie and I didn't find any information, but I did notice a lot of articles about people complaining that Annie was accessible to children. And she can be a little inappropriate at times. I bet they probably locked her behind a like a privacy and safety setting that we have to turn on or something like that. Or content warning setting.
My leg's still bothering me, so I don't think I can get back to my rounds for a bit.
There's another postman right outside the door there. Do y'all ever speak to one another or, like, talk about how he could maybe do jobs for you instead of me? I thought we were supposed to actually talk to the postman and tell him. I guess not. I just sort of assumed that the game would actually want me to go talk to the postman. Also, there's a ship there. Once we get that fast travel unlocked, once that canal gets fixed or whatever's supposed to be happening, we're going to be able to zoom back and forth on boats across this world, and it'll be fabulous. We assume. The game has set it up such. We don't know for sure that that's going to happen, but the assumption that we could make based on the fact that we had to do a quest to get a canalman to clear out the canal so that we can use the boats, like it seems like maybe after the time jump we finally get the boats. I'm not sure. I don't know. Stop killing the deer. It's very annoying. Oh no, don't go that way. Just weave. Just weave. Oh, son of a gun. Continue on foot. They're pursuing us. Get him, Kaine! I think Kaine's gonna take care of it. It's all good. You know, Kaine, for someone who, like, does not like us, you're doing a lot of help. Like, helpful things. Every time we run through here, she's just immediately fighting. Oh my gosh, she's teleporting around as well. How come Grimoire Vice told us earlier that teleporting would look bad for our health? And she does it constantly. Because that's not... Where did the chickens that are normally here go? It's very odd, isn't it? The chickens aren't around. Hold on a second. Do you have any additional quests for me? That should have been the last one from her.
What have we got today?
If there's like another batch of quests.
Which job should I give you first?
Closure. Oh, that's interesting.
I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently he has a message for you. How mysterious.
Okay. I see where that's probably going. Thank you for joining, Trace.
So head over there to get the details.
Thank you for popping in. I think we're probably going to wrap things up here. I'm assuming that closure at Seafront is going to involve the woman being dead. She probably laid down to rest and is not waking up again. What I will probably do between streams is go try to fish for trout in the river to the north, and then we will try to figure out where natural rubber is. Because natural rubber, I think, is the one thing standing in our way at this point, right? Let's check these two. Yeah, natural rubber we need 5 of, and then Bon Appetit is like, we've got rice and mushrooms, now it's just shark. So I think fishing and natural rubber are the last 2 things we need to get leveled up, and we'll be on our way. So we'll have those queued up to go. As for the farm, I think we will stop in one last time to look at it, and see if there's anything we can harvest. These are grown now. Oh, we can water them. But we can't harvest them. That's odd, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to discard. Don't want to discard. Don't want to discard. Don't want to discard. Getting very frustrated with this farm patch. We had a lot of success with farming before, and now we're not having any success at all. We're going to go ahead and do a save. And I'm going to wish you all adieu. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for watching. God bless each and every one of you, and I will see you later. Goodbye.